I have no idea why that happened just now. Wow. I feel like something's missing. Okay. It's literally been 1 week since I last streamed. I can't hang out with you because I have to stream. Also, man, like this whole week is exhausting. Like the worst thing was, okay, so Monday or Sunday night, my power supply died. I was so sad. Like, I was so sad when it happened, and then the whole next day, and then I got a replacement one from Best Buy, and then swapped it out, and everything was fine. But it was like, could have streamed all these days? No, I couldn't. I mean, I could have, I guess, but I've been waking up at like 10:30 or like 10 or later every day. Like, I come home and then go to sleep, wake up, and it's 10 o'clock. And I'm like, well, if I stream now, I'm only going to stream for like 2 or 3 hours, and it almost doesn't feel worth it. Let me just do what I'm supposed to do here. If I can remember. Like today, I woke up, I went to sleep. So yesterday, I didn't even, like, well, yesterday and the day before, I went to sleep, like, past 7, like, 7:30, 8-ish. Like, I think yesterday, I went to sleep at, like, 8:30 almost. Like, took a nap. And, it was annoying because, yeah, like, I was staying up too long when I get home, after I get home, that when I finally do go to sleep, it's, what am I doing here? Is this just to jump down faster? Whatever. What was it? Isn't there? Oh, right. The butts in the background. I forgot about that. This guy's drawing peaches. And then lady butts. What was I saying? Oh yeah, whatever. Monday or Sunday. Well, yeah. So Sunday. Well, what did I do Sunday? I don't remember. But I didn't stream, obviously. Oh wait. Well, Sunday's when my power supply died. It was so sad. I was playing 14, and it was like, I don't know, like. I wasn't gonna stream, but I was playing 14, and it was like it was literally like 11:30, and I was playing Crystalline Conflict, the PvP, the 5v5, and I was literally done. I was like, all right, I'm done playing PvP. Let me go spend some of this currency so it's not just capped. And then in the middle of like talking to one of the shop like vendors or whatever, everything just shut off. Like, well. My room just went black, and I was like, what just happened? Because my PC shut off, and I'm like sitting here in the dark, and I thought the power went out. And so I got up and like went to turn on my bedroom light, and as I was walking over, I was like, if the power went out, my stuff shouldn't have shut off, because I have it plugged into an uninterruptible power supply, which is just a big fat battery that when things shut off, the battery kicks on and keeps all your stuff on. And protects your stuff from like power surges and stuff like that. And so like as I was walking over, I was like, why did my power supply kick on? And I was like, man, did the battery die again? Because it shouldn't be dead. But like I had to replace the battery like a year ago or so, because the battery was dead. It was just like 8 years old, and the battery finally was just like not charging anymore, or not holding a charge anymore. And so I was like, man, did this battery already die? And I was kind of like annoyed. And then I went and flicked the switch to turn on the light, and it turned on, and I was like, okay, wait, the power's not out then. And I like went back over to my desk, and I got under my desk, and I pressed the little button on the front of the ups that tells you like how much stuff is plugged in, like how much wattage or whatever it's taking up. And it came on, and so then I shut it off, and then turned it back on. and everything was fine. And I was like, man, like that doesn't make sense because like everything else I was still plugged in, like my speakers. I think only one of these monitors is plugged in. The other one's plugged into the wall. I think this one's plugged into it because it's my main monitor. But like everything that was plugged into it, my switch, all that other stuff was still good. I need this. And so I was like, what the heck? And then I tried to turn my PC back on and it didn't turn on. And so I was like, okay, my PC died. And I don't know what it was. And I hope there's no damage. Like it's not, like I hope whatever happened didn't fry anything. Cause I was like, it could be the power supply. Or it could have been like, I don't know. Like I thought it might have been overheating or overheated. And so I was like, I tried to turn it back on, it didn't turn back on. So I was like, all right, let me just unplug it and let it sit for a little bit. Because if it's overheated, like when it cools down, it'll come back on. But usually when your PC overheats, it doesn't just shut off instantly. And like you'll notice, like you know it's overheating because like things are chugging, and you might even get a warning saying like, hey, you know, it's overheating. Excuse me. Why did I do that? But I didn't get any of that, and so I was like confused and annoyed. But yeah, so like I was like, let me just I unplugged it, opened up the case to let it air out. Also, why did I do that? I took my hand off the control. Let it air out, cool off, and then I took a shower to like just like give it like half an hour or so. And then when I got out, I hooked everything back up, plugged everything back in, tried to turn it on, and it didn't turn on. And I was like, well, it might be the power supply. I hope it's just the power supply. And if it's the power supply, I hope it didn't cause any damage to anything. And so I immediately ordered a new power supply from Best Buy. Because I was like, I don't want to wait. Like I was going to just get one off Amazon or Newegg or something. But everything I could find that I wanted from Amazon was like, it wasn't going to get here till like Wednesday. And I was like, well, let me see if I can find like one of the ones that I want on or at Best Buy, and I could just like drive to Best Buy and pick it up if they have it in stock. And they had one of the ones that I wanted. It's like an 850 watt, which the old one I was on was 650. And I was like, let me get a little bit more in there this time, because the one that died was like just barely over 3 years old, I think. And so like it wasn't even that old, because my last power supply I had for like, okay, so 3 years, like 7 years, and it didn't even go bad. I just replaced it because I got like new parts, and I was like, I might as well get a new power supply too, because like whatever like parts I'm getting are gonna draw more power, and so let me just get a newer power supply, because also the one that I have is super old anyway. And so yeah, I got that power supply or whatever, and then I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Are they gonna let me in? No. I sneak in. Anyway. Yeah, so I was like looking, dude. I think I've talked about it before, but these centipedes with the red heads and the black bodies. I had one of these crawling on me in Okinawa one time. They're huge, and their legs are like very strong. And it was terrifying. And apparently they're venomous. Like they can bite and it'll hurt. But it's not gonna kill you. I didn't get bitten, but I was terrified of getting bitten, so I was like freaking out when it was on my leg. I've told the story before, but it was like we did PT in the sand or something, so we were rinsing off. Oh, I see. We were rinsing off at this like little. There's like this like random like cement block in the middle of the field outside by the barrack, like behind the barracks, with a hose that came out of it. And I don't know, I'm sure there's a reason for it to be just out in the middle of the field like that, but I was always like, why It's just like, it's just a square of cement with a hose that comes out of it, like a small little faucet, like spigot or whatever, and a hose attached to it. But whatever, we went over there and like just rinsed off. So we're like standing in the grass, and like I rinsed off already and was just standing there, and I felt something moving on my legs, and I thought it was water like trickling down, and so I just like didn't. Oh, what? Oh, I mean, I could afford it earlier, but okay, so I do have to pay the 99, the almost 100,000, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, I felt something like running. I thought water was just like trickling down my leg because I just got wet. And so I didn't think anything of it until like I felt like, I was like, it feels like it's moving up my leg. That's so weird. And then I looked down, and this like massive, like it was pretty long, and like their bodies are thick. Like if you look them up and look up just people like holding them or whatever, those things are huge. And so I was like, I looked down and I saw it, and I was just like, and I just like kicked my leg. Wait, hold on. Ew. I like kicked my leg, and it like swung, but it like, I felt it like grip, like it like squeezed its legs tight onto my leg. So like its lower half like swung off, but like its upper half that was hanging on was like, it was like, I'm hanging on now. I gotta grab on tight. And it didn't like hurt super bad, but I was like, it felt like something like I was getting stabbed by 10, I don't know, 10 little needles. It wasn't like insane, but I was like, whoa, get this thing off me. And I just like started kicking my leg like crazy, and it did not let go. And I was like, hey, like I don't even remember who had the hose, but I was like screaming their name. I was like, get me, hit me with the water. And they're like, huh? And they'll look at me and like, oh, and they just like start like spraying the centipede off my leg, and eventually it came off. But it was a very harrowing experience, because I was just, I don't know, like, dude, I don't know, I feel like you have to have a gigantic centipede crawl on your leg to I don't know, to know what I'm talking, like I don't even know how to like it's like that feeling of like you catch, like you see a little spider on you and you like freak out and just like swat it off or something. It's like that times a million. Because it's not a little spider, it's a gigantic centipede that is like stabbing your leg as it's crawling up. But it, like I was saying, it didn't hurt at first, but once I like started kicking him and felt it like tighten its grip so it wouldn't fall off, that's when it started to like hurt. And then when it like flew off, when they finally like knocked it off with the hose and my kicks, I had like a bunch of little red dots on my leg from where it was gripping. But and I don't even know where it went. Like it went flying, and then it was buried in the grass because the grass was kind of tall, and I was like, all right, I'm getting out of here. But anyway, what was I talking about? How did I even get there? Oh, because the centipedes in the map, or on the map. Anyway, why didn't that work? Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. So power supply. So Sunday night, like my PC died, and I was just like, it wasn't even midnight yet, and I was just like bummed and sad. And then but I didn't know for sure if it was my PC, if it was my power supply. And so I was just like, and that's one of the annoying things is like at work, I have all these tools at work, right? All these like PC repair and other like, you know, whatever tools, and the one thing we don't have is a power supply tester. And it was literally, I was talking to the contractor guy I work with like days before, like during the week, about looking for a power supply tester, and he was like, oh yeah, there should be one around there somewhere. And then I looked around everywhere, I was like, yeah, I don't see it. He's like, yeah, I guess the guy who used to work there stole it, because that guy stole a lot of stuff when he left. And I was like, man. And so when my power supply died, I was like, if that dude didn't steal that power supply, I could just take the one from work, bring it home, check my power supply to like see if it's my power supply, and if it is, then I know for sure that I need to get a new one. If it's not, then I have to figure out what it is. But I was like, I'm just gonna order a new power supply anyway. I probably should have just bought my own power supply tester and then tested it, but I didn't want to do that because we did order a new power supply tester, so like it would be a bit redundant for me to get one for myself and then we get one at work, and then it's like, well, I could have just borrowed this one. Okay, Okay, I didn't do whatever. I need to talk to these guys up here. But anyway, yeah, then Monday, I got off work, went to Best Buy, picked up my new power supply. Oh, wait, they're letting me in now. Why did they stop me last time? Look at, that's a Shiranui. Because it's different markings. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you can tell by looking, but like Shiranui has more like swirls and spirals and stuff, where like Amy on her forehead just has like the circle with the line going down her nose and like down the back between her ears. Shiranui has like the spiral, and then I guess Amy has like the things under her eyes too, but they have different markings. Anyway. Oh. But yeah, whatever. I got my new power supply, swapped them out, pressed the power button, and nothing came on. And I was like, it's the motherboard or the CPU. And I was like, sad. And then I pressed it again, and then it came on. And I was like, oh. And then everything's been fine since. And I was like, I was so relieved. And then also mad because like that power supply just like died. It just like, it didn't. I don't know. I mean, I guess like that's how power supplies goes. They just go. There's no like, you know, slow. There's no alert or anything. But yeah, I was just like, I don't know, frustrating, sad. Like I was literally, like, I don't know. I love my PC, and I talk about it as like, an animate object, like like not just, I anthropomorphize it. And wait. Oh, I have to keep talking to people. He just told me to go back in, and he's like, will you stop going back and forth? Anyway. What was it? Oh yeah, whatever. It was just like, when it happened that night, I was like, man, because like I always fall asleep with like a video on or something, or a stream, and then just fall asleep to something. But because my PC was dead, I had nothing to fall asleep to, and was just like, what the heck do I do? And I thought about just like watching something on my phone, which is what I was going to do. What's up, Aiko? How have you been? It's been like a week since I last streamed. Just like talking about my week and why I haven't streamed this whole week, mostly because I've been tired from work. But Sunday and Monday, my power supply, well, my power supply died on Sunday, and then Monday, I replaced it, but it took like, I don't know, like it took like half an hour to go to that Best Buy and get everything, and then get home, like an extra half hour. And so by the time I got home, it was already later than usual, and then I had to swap everything out, and that took like an hour. And then by the time everything was swapped out, I was like, I'm going to sleep now. And then when I woke up, it was like 10:30 or something. Took the nuclear option on The Sims 2. What is that? Like, did you just nuke everything and start over? Who is that person over there? I know they want me to pay 99,000 or something, but I wonder if after talking to what's his name, deleted your save. Okay. Dude, why is she scamming me? I'm literally. She knows I'm Amy. She knows I'm Amaterasu, but she's still trying to scam me. Probably because she knows I'm a god. I think if you met God and you knew who God was, it's like if you met like, I don't know, a billionaire, and they're like, how much for the thing? And you're like, give me $100, and like, what the heck, that's too much. You wouldn't be like, okay, fine, $50. You'd be like, no, I know you can afford it. You wouldn't really budge on your price. It wouldn't make sense. But what was I saying? Power supply, yeah, whatever. So Monday I replaced my power supply. Everything was back to normal. Oh, like I was saying, when it was dead and my PC wasn't working, I was like, I want to watch something on my like monitor. I don't want to watch it on my phone. So I downloaded the YouTube app on my Switch and did it from my Switch. Like I plugged my Switch into my monitor, and then what'd she say? The spirit what? Oh, all right, we're fine. That's just behind the stump though. I think that might be all I needed to know. What was it? Oh yeah, when it was like after I got everything set up, my YouTube's on my Switch and put on like a Markiplier video to fall asleep to or whatever. I was just like sad. I was like, my poor baby, my poor PC, she's dead. And then yeah, then driving to work and all day at work and then driving home, I was just like, all I could think of was my PC, my poor little baby. Just dead. But then yeah, then everything was fine when I swapped out PSUs, and I was like, all right, I'm happy again, and I feel so happy that my baby is okay. Now your new Sims for no reason at all are insanely horny. What did you censor that, or did it censor itself? Even though they haven't flirted or anything. I don't think I have a filter for anything. I'm trying to think. I think I have one filter, and it changes like one word to something else. Maybe that's on Streamlabs? No, Stream Elements. No, what's the Nightbot? That's what it is. Nah, oop. Pigs. Oh, you censored it. Okay. Let's see. Blacklist words, phrases, options? No. Docs? No. I don't know where to see my filters or blacklisted. Oh, maybe. Why is my blacklist empty now? Whatever, never mind. I thought I had something. I don't remember what words, but I know a while ago. I added some word and swapped it with something else. So if you typed in like the word, instead of it just censoring it, it would swap it to something else. Do I have to talk to Lika or what? Oh no, Lika's who we're looking for. Who's this? Kai. Okay, I guess I need to talk to more people. Hold on. I don't need him to be my guide. There's literal signs there. Alright, fine. I guess I'll talk to more people. Anyway, so Monday was just PC repair day, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday and Tuesday both were like pretty busy. Wednesday was pretty busy too at work. There's like a lot of stuff going on, and kind of no real time to I don't know, like no break. And that's like the thing is like the contractor I work with, Dan, he was even saying, he's like, yeah, this job is like, it's pretty sink or swim most days, where it's just like you get days where you have nothing to do, and then you get days where you have like no time to breathe. And I've been noticing that, because today was pretty tame. Like I had stuff to do this morning, but it was like pretty standard, like just another re-imaging and a printer thing that I didn't actually get finished or fixed. But I'll complain about that when I get to Friday and when I get to today in my weekly review. Did I talk to this kid? No. I mean, yes, but no, I don't want to talk to this kid yet. Wait. May have one of the Sims check the other one out. Now they want to go all the way. Are you normal? Check people your gender preference here out. Oh, insert gender preference here. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, some people are hornier than others, but also, I guess, like, well, yeah, I don't know. What was I saying? We're having, I guess I gotta go. Maybe I do have to buy the stupid 99,000 thing from that lady. It's so annoying. Also, but there's another kid, I think up at the top. I gotta climb. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday were pretty busy, and then yesterday and today were pretty slow, which is pretty nice. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like by the time I got home, it was like close to 6:30, and I was just like, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then if I wake up in time, I'll stream. And then I ended up waking up at like 9 or later, and then I would eat, and then by the time I'm done eating and stuff, it's too late. Like tonight, I don't know, I didn't start streaming until what, 10:30, 10:45. So even tonight was like pretty late. This is the lady who asked for $1 million. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. So the kid has to be on a different one, a different like upper level, like over there. What was it? Oh yeah, whatever. Monday, Tuesday, just exhausting. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then yesterday. Yesterday I got home at 6. I got home at a pretty decent time, like 6. Like not much traffic, everything pretty smooth. Got out at like 5 exactly. But oh, I never got that chest. When I got home, I didn't go to sleep until like I ate dinner like pretty soon after I got home. But wait, how do I get up there? Cause this isn't gonna take me up there, right? No. Oh, there's leaves. Some platforming. Yeah, like I was like, I didn't go to sleep till 8:30 actually. So like I woke up, or I got home, ate dinner, and then was just like, oh, I never talked to this kid. Yeah, I was like just like watching stuff and reading stuff and whatever until it was like 8:30, and I was like, okay, I gotta go to sleep. And then I went to sleep and then woke up at like pretty close to midnight. I was like either 11:30 or 12:30. But then I was like, well, it's way too late to stream. And I don't even think I did anything. I think I just like played gacha games. Like I didn't even get out of bed and just like played gacha games. And I was supposed to take a shower, but I was like, I'll just do it in the morning. And so then this morning I took a shower, and then yeah, like wait, where is that other kid? There's one other kid. She has like blue colors. Okay, it's a shop. And we went up. Did we go up here? Can I go up here? Yeah, there's something up there. Wait, have I gone up there? No, I think I have. That's the one with the dude. No, wait, that's the other kid. That's the first kid. How about... That's the rip-off lady. That's the one I need to go to, I think. Is there water? No. Do I just have to ride the stupid flowers all the way around. Anyway, wait, that didn't even take me up there. What a scam. Yeah, no, like, just, like, this week has been, not, like, super, super busy, but like I was saying, like, the first few days were pretty busy, and so when I got home, I was just, like, more tired than usual, and then, yesterday, oh, almost put my controller down, yesterday I just stayed up too long before I finally took a nap, and, made it so that when I woke up, it was way too late. But yeah, but then today, I went to sleep pretty soon after I got home. I got home at like 6:15ish or whatever. And then I woke up at 8:30, but I wasn't ready to get up. Like I was still pretty tired, and so I just like lay there until like 9ish. And then I got up, and then I got dinner, and then I was hanging out with my brother, just like talking about video games and helping him, like adding my Steam library back to his PC, because I have like that Steam share, family share with all my brothers, but for some reason my stuff wasn't showing up for him anymore, so we had to like figure that out, because I was like, I didn't revoke access or anything like that, so it should be good still. And it turns out that I don't know, something happened where like my account was no longer like logged in or had access to or was like connected to his Steam library or whatever. Do I just go up there? Like you have to log into the PC that you're gonna share to, and for some reason it didn't have me like logged in anymore, or like counted me as logged in. Okay. And so I just had to like log in real quick. But we spent like 15 minutes trying to like figure it out before I was just like, oh wait, let me log in real quick. But yeah, so, and then by the time I finally actually like ate dinner and finished and everything, it was like 10 something, and I just like hung out for a little bit, kind of debating on whether or not to even stream in the first place. Okay, so how do I... No, I already did this one, right? This is the light blue colored little girl. Because there's the yellow one, there's this light blue one, and there's, I think, a dark blue one. But maybe it's just the two. I don't know. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to go fight a bunch of stuff until I get enough money to buy the stupid information or whatever from that lady. Where am I going? But yeah, whatever. Anyway. I'm getting used to my job, like, pretty nicely. Like, it's like I'm getting used to it in a way that I'm like, okay, no more, it's not stressful anymore. Like, it's only stressful when I'm, like, juggling a million things, but that's just, like, normal with the job anyway. But there's no more real, like, imposter syndrome going on, I guess. Because I'm good at the job. Oh, see, he didn't say this last time, the spirit gate. But we didn't get any new information. The only thing we got from that little girl was she says, like, only Ponkles can see gods or something like that, or speak to gods, or I don't know. So, like, I don't know what was up there. Anyway, what was it? Oh yeah, whatever. Like, just like, I'm getting more comfortable, like, at this place, because, like, it is, like, it's such a low I was gonna say intensity, not intensity, but, like, it's just, like, it's very relaxed. Like, I've talked about it before, I talked about it last week, but, like, it's so laid back, and they're so lax on security and everything that, like, I know now that, like, there's no reason to really stress myself or fret too much. Like, I'm not, like, not giving people the attention they need, or, you know, like, doing stuff timely, but I'm no longer like, stressing about it. Like, if there's something and I'm like, okay, I gotta get this, like, if I see a ticket come up and I'm doing something else, I'm not like, stop what I'm doing to like check out this ticket and like do it or whatever. Because like if it's urgent, people will usually call. I mean, people will usually call anyway, but if it's like actually urgent, they're not gonna rely on the ticket system. They're gonna be like, hey dude, they're gonna call and email and be like, I need help immediately. And even then, like sometimes it's like they're pretty understanding if like if I'm doing something and I can prioritize. Like the guy training me, the contractor Dan, who he was saying today, he was like he's like, all right, I'm gonna give you a scenario. You got the CEO who can't print, or the mail clerk whose PC is crashing and it won't like stay, like it won't reboot or it won't whatever. Who do you take care of first? And I was like I said I would do the CEO, because if it's just a printer issue, it's probably a really quick fix. And he's the CEO, so like I would do that first because it'd be easy, and he's important. Oh wait, I didn't charge. Oh, I got that new sword and I didn't swap. It's the wind, right? No, it's the fire. Let's see if I can do this. Cause they're what? Is it just cutting them? I don't know. Guild is starting to pick up speed after 1 year. We lost long-time officer. I think we're in a better place now. I don't think these arrows trick you. Are you guys like raiding and stuff like that? I gotta sneeze. Okay, it wasn't that wet of a sneeze. It felt kind of wet when I sneezed, and then like when I reached over for a napkin, I was like, no, it's not that wet actually. No boogers came out, snot or whatever. Oh great, that fell right on me. I saw it too, like at the last second. Oh yeah, whatever. So like the contractor Dan who's training me, he's like, CEO who can't print, or mail clerk whose PC isn't working. And I was like, CEO who can't print, because it'll probably be like a quick fix, and then I can go, oh god, I didn't move. I can go deal with the clerk or whatever. And he's like, see, there's no real wrong answer, and your justification is what would make me accept the answer, but I would prioritize the mail clerk and just, you know, tell the CEO to find some other way to print. And he was like, because the CEO, you know, he has his assistant, he has, you know, other people he can, you know, get to print for him. He doesn't need to print to his specific printer. It's not a big deal. Whereas the mail clerk literally can't do his job. And I was like, yeah, you're right, actually. And he's like, but you're right, you know, the printer fix would probably be pretty quick. So all you have to do is, you know, just turn it on for him or whatever. But is this thing stuck? Oh. Hold on. Now die. Now die. Start having a regular mythic. Oh. Did I get hurt? No. Oh, that takes up time. I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be fighting these. I was fighting for the money, but now I'm like, wait a second. M+ Dungeon Knight. Slowly easing your way into raiding. LFR. What's LFR? Oh, is it looking for raid or something? Like, just like looking for people to finish? Like, fill out whatever you're missing? First pug group. Okay, yeah. Good on tanks, need healers. Okay. I'm ignoring this one. Oh, God. No, that was stupid. I shouldn't have dashed. LFR is basically automatic groups. Game forms groups for you. Okay, so that's like Party Finder in 14. Party Finder is like the same thing. You just like, you group up with however many people you want, like with you, like your friends and stuff like that, and then you queue up in Party Finder, and it or Duty Finder, and it fills you with, it fills the rest of the party up with whoever you're missing, whoever you need. Like if you're missing a DPS or a tank or a healer, it'll just find people who are queued up for that stuff and stick them in there. Party Finder though, that's you make your party with the people that you have ready, and then you create a little Party Finder thing that you type in like what you're looking for and stuff like that, and people will see it, and then they can join it manually or whatever. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, whatever. But yeah, he was just like talking about like how to prioritize stuff, and I was like, or he was like, yeah, you know, this is how I would do it. You're not wrong, but the issue with the way I was thinking is if that printer fix ends up taking way longer than it should, or it turns out to be way more than I thought, then you're stuck kind of like you picked the wrong person to try and help, because now excuse me. Oh right, we're in the past. I forgot about this. Sakuya, baby, lolly Sakuya, Shakuya, cute. Oops. What was it? Oh yeah, whatever. But I was like, as we were talking and like discussing that, he was like, yeah, but like even like here, it's not like nobody's gonna jump down your throat if you're like, you know, like the CEO, if he can't print, and you're like, hey, sorry, like I got someone over here who literally can't work. He's gonna he can understand. He's a good leader in the way that like he doesn't have like a big head and doesn't really like, everyone here works together in a way that like everyone understands that everyone's job is just as important, and he will find like if he can't print and you tell him like, hey, I got someone else who's got a more pressing issue, he'll be like, okay, I'll just have, you know, my assistant print it, or you know, I'll print it to a different printer or whatever. Everyone's like very understanding and accommodating for, you know, everyone else. Like everyone wants to work together, and everyone wants the machine to run well, and they don't, you know, no one's gonna pull a seniority card or whatever, or anything like that, like a, hey, I'm important, I'm first, or whatever. And so it's like, that's what I was learning, and have learned this week basically, is that like there are people you should prioritize, but nobody's actually gonna, you know, pull rank on you or try to like, you know, harass you too much. Because like we have, like I was saying, there have been tickets in this ticket system that were there since like March that I've been doing finally now, and it's like, okay, wait, you guys have just let these sit here for this long, but the people, like, nobody cares. Like if like nobody cares. Like the people who put in the ticket and then have to sit there for months for the ticket to get taken care of, they don't care. They're not like, oh my god, they're not doing my thing for me. They're not gonna like, they're gonna whatever, just like wait for you to do it, even though like you should. Like that's why I've been like, if people put in tickets, I'm like taking care of it immediately. Oh, so I think I was talking about it before, but like 100%ing the game, there's a dog you can miss, and I think this is the dog you can miss if you don't feed him. But nah, I fed him. There might be more, but oh right, they think I'm Shiranui. I don't think there's anything missable here. Other than the dog. Sorry, I even just talked about the dog being missable. Like, I don't think there's prayer beads or whatever. Maybe there's treasure, but nothing that's gonna screw me up. So I'm not too worried about speeding my way through. Recruit another member to the guild. Cool. Opposite of what normally happens. Well, that sucks. But it's good that that didn't happen. You got the opposite this time. Because I know that feeling too, where like I'll be playing 14 and I'll like, I don't know, get a group going and we'll have like, I don't know, we'll have like 5 people, and then yeah, it's like the same thing of what you just said, where we're trying to do like the newest extreme trial or whatever, and so we need 3 people or something because you need 8 people for those. And then I didn't mean to burn everything, I was trying to cut. But like you'll go in and raid, and then like people will get frustrated and just bail, and you're like, well, now we need 4 people, and now we need 5 people, and then it's just like you never see those people again, and it's like, well, that sucks. Which is why I hate like the savage raiding, is because like if you don't just have like a full 8-man group, it's, I don't know, it's hard to do because people aren't gonna stick around, because like, I don't know, too many people want it to just be easy, and like, I don't know, I get it kind of, but because that's also part of why I just don't do it anymore, is because like relying, I don't want it to be easy, but I don't know, I don't like relying on 7, like that's 7 other people, 7 other possible mistakes, like 7 other reasons it's not your fault that it didn't work, and like it's not even like in a way like, oh, like 7 things to blame it on, but it's like 7 more factors to worry about that you have no control over to complete the raid, or the savage raids, because trials are tough, but they're not, it's like, I guess in like difficulty, it's like the normal stuff, then the extreme trials, and then the savage raids is kind of like the level of difficulty, with savage raiding being the highest, and extremes being like a nice difficulty, but not like, you know, spending several hours a week for weeks in a row before you finally clear the first part of the 4. Maybe not several weeks in a row, but yeah, whatever. Anyway, yeah, whatever. Job's sweet. It's I'm starting to realize more and more that it is literally like the imposter syndrome is gone and going away and gone mostly. You need to get your DPS up. Can be whatever 100k 1 minute and then flatlined at 40k. Is it like buffs and stuff like that timing? Because that's kind of how 14 is. Like you'll have like windows where you're supposed to just like unload tons of damage, and you'll like spike, but then until those windows come back up, until everyone's buffs realign, your DPS output is a bit slower, or a bit slower. This guy's terrified, but he's still gonna sell me stuff. Trinity mirror. Also, I need to upgrade. I don't know if I have. I do. Oh, I have a lot actually. 8th Wonder. Ink bullet. Oh, I bought this water walking one and I never equipped it. I've been manually crossing with the stupid lily pads. I'm gonna swap out the bell. Not buffs. How RNG your class is reliance on a burst window. Well, that's what I was saying, like the burst windows in 14, but like everyone aligns their buffs to be like, everyone aligns their bursts and buffs. So you get those huge spikes like that. Wait, was I supposed to wake up? What's his name? It's like Yeet. It starts with a Y, I think. Die. Oh god. Oh god. Gotta line them up. Hopefully I can make a line that goes straight across. Perfect. Oh, there was one outside the arena, dude. That's not fair. I literally could not see that one. Also, is my godhood gone? It is. I don't have like single godhood ones anymore. So I have to use these ones if I want. That's not fair. Oh, why did my slow-mo go on? Whatever. Orochi. Yeah, I took that one hit. Also, that's good money though. That's like, that speeds up a lot of the 99,000 I need to get to. Nagi. There is no Y in there. Anyway. I didn't watch the cutscene, so I don't remember what happened. I know there's something to do with the girl. I don't know what her name is in this one. It's Kushi in present time. Alright, she's changing clothes. Or getting bathing, I guess, whatever. Nami. I remember... Can I just like... Do I just have to walk up slowly? I don't remember how this one works. Okay. I didn't even... Someone help. This dog is looking at me naked. Gotta walk up slowly. Oh, I barked. I pressed A instead of X. Sims 2 is your off game. Because when you hit a Sims face, it hits hard. I mean, that's kind of how I am with 14. Like, I usually... Oh, there's treasure. Oh, whatever. I'll get it after I do this. Like, 14 usually ends up being my off game when it's, like, between patches or whatever. But I have, like, a ton of story to catch up on, so... One day I'll stream all that. What I've been playing... like I was saying, Monday or Sunday night, when my power supply died, I was playing 14. I was playing Crystalline Conflict, the 5v5 PvP. Does it make me drop the clothes? Oh right, I have a water walking thing. Can I get this treasure now, or is she still gonna freak out? No. Do I still have her clothes? No, I have to get it again. Dude, I can't get this treasure. No. It's gonna reset, but... Oh well. Yeah, I was playing 14, Crystalline Conflict, and then my power supply just... I didn't even... What? Oh my god. Shut up. What was I saying? Oh yeah, whatever. 14, Crystalline Conflict, power supply just died. I thought my PC overheated, but it wasn't even that hot. Like, it was hot, but it wasn't hotter than normal when I'm playing games. And yeah, then like swapping out power supplies, everything was fine. So it's 100% the power supply. I think we have to dress up Nagi. So I've been playing Sims 2 over 4. Really rivaling Sims 3 for your favorite Sims game. Is 4 the most current one? I know Giant Bomb, they used to have this girl there named Abby, and she was like Okino. Yes. You say Okino. Have you ever played 13 Sentinels, Tony? Because there's a character in that named Okino, and I always think of that when you write that. Oh, let me do these trees. Oh, but yeah, whatever. Abby used to. She played a lot of Sims 4, and she would always like review the newest like Sims packs, and like complain about it at the same time because it's just like microtransactions on microtransactions to the point that like if you wanted to get everything, it's like thousands of dollars. Oh, I have to make sure I get all these. I think. Not Ōkami, not care. Understandable. Almost got all of them in one shot. I don't know what they... Oh, I didn't get this guy. Oh, and that guy. Wait, did that hurt me? Let me blow him up. Okay, it's not bombs. Sims 4 is current. Yeah, if you want to buy all the... What's EP? Episodes? Eps? Over $1,000. Oh, is it something pack probably? I like how Nagi just vanishes from my back. Expansion packs, okay. Man. Oh, nice. Okay, let me try this. Okay, it's the mist. Anyway, what was I talking about? Work. Yeah, whatever. Work's like, I'm catching up. Like I was saying, I show up and they're like, here's all this stuff that's months old that we haven't done that now you can do. And I'm like, okay. And then I've done it all. And it's like, it took me 2 weeks and they let it sit there for months. And then whatever other stuff that also comes up in the middle of all that too. But yeah, like I'm like the ticket queue, like I had like 20 tickets and now I only have like 8 tickets left and it's all current stuff, like stuff that I'm like, I have like appointments set for, like re-imaging. So like I'm re-imaging someone's, no, I'm not doing a re-imaging on Monday. I have to call someone on Monday to schedule his re-imaging because he blew me off on Thursday. We were supposed to re-image on Thursday and I called him and he didn't answer. I called, left a message. I got no answer, no reply, sent an email, and then like 2 hours later, he's like, dude, I'm so sorry. I've been in meetings all day. Can we do it tomorrow? And I was like, I can't do it tomorrow. I have someone scheduled for tomorrow. Why didn't that? Oh, I guess these guys don't. They probably hate the wind, right? Nope. I assumed it was the wind because it's not the mist. And they're flyers. Anyway, yeah, I have to call that guy on Monday to reschedule. But anyway, it's just like all the stuff that I have right now is stuff that is new and coming up. Nothing from like months ago. I've taken care of everything that it's like, yeah, I don't know. And like that's one of the things I learned today too, is my actual like supervisor, she's kind of lazy and she doesn't know how to do the job. So I don't know why she's in IT, like in the IT department, because she used to be accounting apparently and then got moved to IT for some reason, but doesn't, I don't know, she's just there in like a supervisory role, I guess, because she doesn't know how to do anything. Like today I was doing this re-imaging. Oh, what What did I do? Oh. So I guess walking back made it disappear. But yeah, I was like, I had the re-imaging scheduled for 9. So I got there at 8. And someone needed help with their printer. And so I was like, okay, let me take care of this printer thing first. Before, you know, while I have time. Okay, hold on. My brain has to stop when I'm trying to draw. Okay, what could it be? If it's not the mist. And it's not the wind. And it's not the bomb. I mean, it might just be the slash. Power slash. Anyway. Yeah, I had time to try and fix this lady's printer. And I couldn't figure it out. And she told me, she was like, yeah, I've had this issue for 2 months. And it's like, there's no ticket. And like, she's just been sitting on it for 2 months without saying anything. And yeah, it was just like, all right, well, I'm gonna try and fix it, but I got other stuff to do at 9. And so like, as I was trying to fix it, I couldn't fix it, but I had like ideas of what I needed to do. But I had to go do this re-image because it was remote. So I had to call this guy in Texas and walk him through the steps to re-imaging his laptop until I could remote in and then take over. But what was it? Oh yeah, like before I started re-imaging him, I went to my supervisor and was like, hey, I'm working on this printer, but I got to do this re-imaging. Can you take over? Can you like see if you can figure it out? And she's like, okay, I got it. And then well, she's like, I'll tell Dan. And I was like, I asked you to do it. I was trying not to bother Dan because he has to do maintenance on like our servers and stuff like that tonight, which he was like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing it all night because he has to do it after hours so it doesn't like disrupt work. And he was saying he's probably gonna be up till 5 in the morning. And so I was like, all right, well, I'm not gonna bother you today. I'm not gonna talk to you. We don't have to do training, whatever. Like, according to him, I'm like way ahead of schedule anyway because I'm picking up everything so quickly. And so I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. I got this re-imaging all morning, so I don't need, like, we can't train anyway. And then if I have issues, I'll just figure them out myself or see if I can get Joe to, if Joe has any idea. This guy. Oh, I didn't mean to hit him again. But then, yeah, when I went to ask Joe, hey, can you do this printer stuff while I do this re-image? She's like, okay, I'll tell Dan. And it's like, okay. and then he was complaining about that at the end of the day, like once I got a hold of him. I mean, I got a hold of him a couple times throughout the day because he called me once, and then also he did have or I did have, like, I don't remember what it was. Oh, I had a question about the re-imaging I was doing because we ran into something that I've done 3 of them so far. Today was the 4th one, and I ran into an issue that I hadn't run into with all the other ones that I was like, what could this be? And he was like, yeah, I don't know. And so he did what I was going to do, but I wanted to get permission to do it first, just in case there was a better way to do it. Anyway, oh, but yeah, like, I'm learning that, like, I was saying, like, I was talking about it last week, but my supervisor is kind of lazy, and it's both she's lazy and she doesn't know how to do the job. And so all those tickets that I was talking about last week that are like, yeah, they're all in her name, she's just not doing them and passing them on to me now. It's like, oh, it's because she just couldn't do them. And so instead of like saying something and telling someone else, you know, hey, I don't know how to do this, she just let them sit there for months. And then, yeah, then I show up and she's like, here, now you can take them. And so I've taken them and then did them all in a week. A week and change. Anyway, everything's all cut up, and I'm feeling good because last week and the beginning of this week, I was like, man, there's so much. I'm like a bit overwhelmed because I'm still also training. But now that everything's all cleaned up and caught up, it's like, all right, like today and yesterday was pretty pretty slow. Like I'm just like literally just sitting there doing these like stupid email, like we have this email security thing that filters inboxes and stuff. I didn't mean to do that. I mean I did, but I wasn't thinking. I saw the flying guy, so I assumed it was gonna take a second hit. Okay, so let me just slash him. That's it. It's literally just the slash. I was overcomplicating it. Anyway, yeah, we have this email security thing that like intercepts emails coming in and going out and stuff like that. For like, it's looking for phishing scams, spam, like all kinds of stuff like that. And we have to go through and, you know, check and make sure the stuff that's getting filtered is what should be getting filtered, and also like push stuff through that gets filtered that isn't supposed to get filtered. Like I had to help this lady twice over the last couple days, where she's like booking a trip to Greece. I didn't mean to hit that guy. I held the button or pressed the button too many times. She's booking a trip to Greece, and so she's getting emails from this Greek website, and it's filtering it because it's coming from a foreign website. And so she's been calling like, hey, I'm looking for these emails, can you push them through? And it's like, okay. And then yeah, then I push them through, because like that's the thing, is like if it gets filtered, it's just it's an AI that's like, you know, filtering based on like algorithms and whatnot, and so it's not perfect, and it doesn't know, like it's just following its rules, right? And so there's no room for judgment. It's just like, okay, I see thing and I filter it. And so people will call being like, hey, I'm missing, you know, I'm expecting an email, or I'm trying to send an email or whatever, and it's not going, or it's not coming in. And then we go and look, and it's like, oh yeah, I see it right here. So as long as they're like expecting it and they know it's legit and they want it, then we can push it. And it's like, yeah, they're requesting it, they know what it is, it's not just some random solicitation. And so yeah, so like yesterday, like all day yesterday was just, I was just going through 2 months worth of that stuff, which is like I was saying, they've just like been sitting on this stuff, and like nobody's done anything. And it's like, man, like nobody's done anything, and nobody's like gotten on them to do anything. And it's like, it's weird, because like when I started working, everyone's coming to me like, hey, like everyone's been so pushy about getting their stuff done, and it's like, man, like why me? like I show up, and I guess I just show them that I can do the job, so they're like, oh, he's actually gonna work, so let's give him all our work now. Whereas I guess the people before me were either bad at the job or too slow, that like they had no expectations, so nobody really pushed to get their stuff done. But anyway, yeah, I don't know, I'm just like, I'm figuring out the environment and culture, and getting everything all cleaned up and tidied up, and I'm on my way to watching YouTube all day until like problems arise, and it feels good. I hope that cancels whatever he was doing. Also, die. Okay, I messed up. So it's not missed. Is it bomb? Because they're dogus. It's not bomb. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my pay is so, I don't know. Like, the work is so, like, now that everything's caught up. Because I was, like, thinking before, like, last week, I was like, man, I got my work cut out for me. Like, I'm going to be earning my pay. But now I'm at the point where it's like, oh, no, I'm good. I'm caught up. And things are going to get easier from here on out. And so, it's, I will be overpaid for my credentials and whatnot, experience, that 8-year job history gap. it's like, yeah, no, I'm good. It's time. Time for Orochi Part 2. Oh, what's the... I forgot that guy's name. The wolf guy in the back. That hit me. I'm stupid. Oh, I think I was supposed to. I guess it doesn't really matter what I do there. Skipping cutscenes? Yes, I've seen them all. I shouldn't have skipped that one, actually. Like, I've been not skipping the boss intros and stuff like that. But it's just... We fought Orochi before. Great, I gotta keep moving for this one. Man! Oh, I missed the... Did I? Yes. It's annoying because that last laser still goes as he's yelling at you. Do the thing. Do I have to hit him? Oh my god. I'm gonna get bad. Oh, I have the water walking thing. I'm gonna get bad damage. Time might be fine. Wait. Oh, that other one hit me. Oh, whatever. Oh, please. Okay, wait. Do I have to get him drunk twice? And I've been wasting my time running around one-on-one again? I thought that was until the second phase. Oh, great. Yeah, man. Oh. Oh, great. Hurry up. I forgot. Maybe I'm not gonna get a good time because I did this. Because you only have to get 3 of them drunk. All right, what am I doing? Okay. Now we have to kill them all. I don't know, maybe my time will be fine. I just want to get paid. Because I have enough to buy that thing from that lady in Punk Tan. Oh great, I missed. But I also want to buy that other mirror. What? I let go way earlier than that. I don't know why. Interference. Controller interference. I like how, I think I talked about it last time I fought him, but this guy, he's blind in one eye, and so when he does this thing, he's like looking around because he can't see you. I'm looking forward to seeing what my paycheck is gonna be, cause like I know what my pay is, but I want to see how they. So they have overtime. I have plenty of overtime. Also, that's annoying. These stupid fireballs. Like, even if I didn't get hit, I think those fireballs hitting me is what's gonna like make my damage suck. But yeah, like I've got like, I don't know, like a good. Like I've gotten a few hours of overtime each week, so I'm like, I know what my kind of base pay would be, and now I want to see how much more. I mean, I could go in and look and do the math myself, but I want to see the number. Also, I'm gonna get like a reimbursement for driving, because I had to go pick up a. The sun? The moon, okay. I was like, we're the sun god, but I forgot we're supposed to be a Shiranui. That's for his, what's it called? Tsuki something, Tsukigami. We talked about it last time, but I really like that Orochi's like, he still moves during this, like when you're drawing, painting, whereas everyone else stops. Even the Nine-Tailed Fox like freezes, but she can paint over your paint, but she can't move. It's Ludo narrative. It's Ludo Kino. Is that Lika? Man, I just upgraded that other sword. Higher tier demons can resist the celestial brush to certain degrees. But do they move? Oh, I can. That's okay. Now I can use the lightning. This is what I thought I had already. Or one of the earlier swords I had. Okay, skipping. I thought it would do way worse on damage. Like, I thought it would have this skinny little sapling thing. Okay. Oh, great. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm stuck. Why were so many of them falling on me? Like, just, oh my god. They're like dropping like a few per second now, but there was like 30 per second just when I was sitting there. Orochi Ninetales Yami. But with Ninetales, like I was saying, Ninetale, well, the Ninetale Fox, she doesn't move when you pull up the painting, like when you pause it to brush, like when you do this. She doesn't move, but she can paint over. I mean, I know you said resist or whatever, but I don't remember how Yami reacts. I guess we'll see when we get there. But Orochi is like, he keeps moving. Like, he's like not, in the cutscene there, like, he's not frozen in time as you're painting. Highest true form of the sphere. Yeah. The weird little, like... He's not like a fish. Did we just put her... No, we have to take her all the way. But he's like a weird little fetus looking thing. I think. I don't remember. So if he's exposed for attack, he'll cover up. I remember... I mean, I remember parts of the fight where you knock him out of the ball and he's like out in the open and you can like go and hit him. Or that's where you're supposed to hit him. Oh, I already did that. But I don't remember how he reacts to the brush when you like go to paint. Oh, let me now that I have all the swords upgraded, I'll just start upgrading everything else. I should save one of these though, because we're gonna get the new mirror. Oh wait, I was supposed to go through the forest. What am I doing? Or wait, no, it's down here, right? Actually, it might be up there. Wait, no, because this doesn't go anywhere, right? This just goes... No, wait, I'm... Okay, whatever. We'll see. I'm lost already. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. I hate when that happens. When there's, like, the top of the stairs or something on top of a ramp. But if you're running too fast, it launches you off the top and it makes it look like a jump or something, and so you lose your sprint when you land. I remember if you drop her off here. I'm gonna watch this one. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. I was gonna let her pray and watch that. I have this cookie on my desk. I've been smelling it this whole time, and it's like making me salivate now. But before I wasn't like, I grabbed it because I didn't want anybody. It's like this like Oreo like cookie. I don't know. I have it on this napkin, but it's half of it because everyone else ate the other half. And I was like, I'm gonna take this because I don't want anyone else to take it. Because that always happens. Like, we get food and then I'm like the last one to get to it and it's all gone, or everyone ate all the good stuff. So like now, I mean, I've done this for a while now, but anytime there's something good, I try to like, I go and take, I don't know, the ones that I want or the ones that I like, and just like bring them to my room and keep them in my room until I want to oh great. I did it too late. God, I hate the ice. They should... They should give you like an ice walking tablet. Like they have the water walking and the fire walking, but anyway. There's a lot more of those cookies too, so like this is just the one that I wanted the most, but I'll probably, if I eat this one tonight, like before I finish streaming, I'll probably go get another one later. But I had some of these last week. Oh, I didn't talk about that. I was hanging out with Honda, my friend, real life friend from, well, I mean, he's from California, but he's been living in Virginia for the last few years. But he's visiting. And I hung out with him on Saturday night? Oh, God. Well, like Saturday afternoon to the night. Oh, right. Ice. And to the next day or whatever. He spent the night. And then, why did that happen? I just, like, got pushed off. Like, it wasn't even like I slid off. They just pushed her off. Anyway. I would have streamed on Saturday. Like I said, I didn't even talk about that. But yeah, Friday. I streamed last Friday. And then... finally. Oh, I killed that other guy, I guess. Let me burn him. It's not the fire? Dude, what was it? It's not the wind. Maybe it's just a slash. I don't know. I mean, I don't really need demon fangs anymore. I don't think. Unless someone coming up is gonna sell me something. Anyway. I saw those too. I like how she's frozen over there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Saturday night. I was planning on streaming, but then, well, I was seeing like, how do I? Oh right. We were planning to hang out, but it was like figuring out the logistics of it and stuff like that, and so, that was like the worst. Where am I supposed to? No, that's supposed to go over there. What am I doing? Isn't there? Oh, I'm supposed to do it when they're small. Do I just burn them? No. Do I leave and come back? Whatever, anyway. I hung out with my friend Honda until Sunday, and then... So yeah, I didn't stream Saturday, because, do I just do it again? Oh no, I cut him. Oh, well, yeah, whatever. So Saturday night when we were hanging out, we watched the Menu because he hadn't seen it, and so it was the third time I'd seen it. I love that movie so much. Like watching it again, I was like, man, this movie's so good. Okay, so that's not. I remember if you have to do all three of them. My nose keeps itching. Perfect. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. The Menu is so it's just so fun because it's like, I don't know, we were talking about it too after we watched it, and I talked about it when I first saw it, but it's like, it's just so, like, you're rooting for the villain because I don't know, he's evil and he's killing people or going to kill people, and you know, he's a bad guy, but everyone else that he's killing, you're like, well, these people kind of deserve it. He's kind of right. And it makes it so fun because it's also just very funny, like the sense of humor and the like, I was gonna say like bluntness, but it's not even like bluntness. I mean, it is like the bluntness of the chef. What's his name? I can't remember. Whatever. Now I have to look it up. I can't remember. Because it's like, it sounds like, I would say like Nordic or something, but he's Slowick. That's his name. Chef Slowick. I can't remember what his first name's supposed to be, but it's something like just normal. But like, I remember the first time I watched it, I was like, is he supposed to be like a Swedish chef or something? Because his name is like Polish or something. But he's from like Idaho or something, some just like normal state, not like a foreign country. Okay, whatever. But he's, I don't even remember what my point was, but I don't know. He's just so good because he's like, he I don't know. Like, one of my favorite parts is there's this girl who's like the assistant to this celebrity movie star guy who's there, and the Chef Slowick's reason for killing the celebrity is he's like, he hated a movie he was in. It's called Calling Dr. Sunshine or something. It's John Leguizamo is the actor. He's an actor playing an actor. But the Chef Slowick is like, he's like, or John Leguizamo is like, why? Like okay. He's not even like, why? I don't know, the movie's so funny because it's just so like, like not even like silly, but just like the way they I don't know, the humor in it. But like, John Leguizamo stands up to like say something, and Chef Slowick is like, he's like, I know what you're gonna ask, and he's like, you want to know why I'm doing this, huh? And John Leguizamo is kind of like, yeah, I guess, because that's not what he was gonna ask. And it's funny because like it's funny because it's just the way it's delivered. But then he's like, he tells a story about how, I don't know, however many years ago, he's like, yeah, it was my day off. It was a Sunday. It was my first day off in months, and I went to see a movie on my one day off in months, and I went to see a movie called Calling Dr. Sunshine, and I hated it. It was one of the worst movies I've ever seen. And he's like, and you know, I can't dissociate it from your face. Like I can't just dissociate you from the movie. Like, seeing you reminds me of that movie, and you know, having the worst, like having my one day off in months ruined. And so that's why he's killing him. And it's funny. And then he's like, John Leguizamo's like, well then, why does she have to die? And he turns to the assistant, and he's like, where'd you go to school? And she's like, Brown. And he's like, student loans? And she shakes her head no, and he's like, sorry, you're dying. And it's just like, it's really funny because he's gonna kill her just because she's privileged. Like, just because she didn't have to pay for her, like, didn't have to take out student loans. So like, her parents probably paid for school, or she just got like, I don't know, super lucky. Like, John Leguizamo probably paid for her school or something based. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. He's like, he's evil and gonna kill all these people, but he's just like, his reasons and the people he's killing deserve it. And it's like, it's so fun. And then it's also like the sense of humor of the movie because he's a chef. So like, the whole thing is he's got like this like whole meal, like this whole dinner planned out for the whole night. So he's feeding these people still, like he's actually like cooking good food for them and serving them, and which is like his point is like, I spent all this time, you know, coming up with these menus and, you know, perfecting my art and serving you guys, and you guys don't even appreciate it. Like you just gobble it down, and then, you know, you're not here for the experience and the meal. You're here for like the prestige, and to, you know, basically just go and tell people like, oh yeah, I ate at Chef Slowick's place or whatever. And so like he's like, I'm gonna give you one more, and it's gonna be your last meal basically. And can I get up there? Oh god, which side is gonna put me on? Okay. Yeah, he's like, you know, he's still giving them a good meal, and they're still like, they're basically proving him right as they're eating it. But yeah, it's just like so much fun, because like the way each meal gets presented, and it like the movies, it's not even pretentious, but it's making fun of that kind of like high, like fancy dining culture, which is pretentious. And so like it's set up to be, it's like ironically pretentious. So like every time the meal gets served, it cuts to a screen showing like the plate, and then it says the title of the meal, like the title of the course, and then like all the ingredients in it, and it's like very, very pretentious, but it's intentional. And it like starts to get funny about it, because like things start happening, and like they start incorporating the things into the names of the meal, or into the oh, I didn't mean to hit him again, into the ingredients and stuff like that. Like, and like the very last thing they do like is one of the funniest ones, and I can't even describe it because it's a huge spoiler. But it's such a good movie, and like it's I don't know, it's so good. It's so good. I don't know, I would recommend it to everybody, because it's not that scary. Like it's like a psychological horror kind of, but it's not really that scary. It's more like, I don't know, kind of like a thriller, but it's not that thrilling, because like I was saying, like he's not trying to be sneaky or devious about it. He's literally just like a quarter or a third of the way into the movie, he's like, I'm killing everybody. You're all gonna die tonight, basically. And like, it's not even really, what? I have the fire walking thing. Protection from fire, and I still got burned. Excuse me. Or am I supposed to? No, I don't have the ice thing yet. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's such a good movie. I hate these guys so much. It might be lightning? It's not. What if I cut him? It's too late. But yeah, the menu. It's so good. I don't know, it's just so funny. Oh no, I have to slow him down. What am I doing? How do we get one of these for California? I have to... I can't remember if I have to... Oh, do I just burn them? No. I can't remember if I have to stop them when they're all lined up. Like, cut this guy now? No. Or am I going the wrong way? Oh, it's the lever. I forgot. But I think I do have to time it right. Like that, yeah. Probably close enough. Okay. I have to get all 3 of them. I'm gonna let my ink refill because I have to hit it 3 times. So I need at least 4 pots. Also, I need to. I guess I can't really time it better because they move so fast. You can't really catch it like that. I hate that it goes in order though. Or does it? I don't know. I'm gonna run out of ink. It's not fair. Oh wait, I'm good? No, I should just hit it. I should just hit it instead of slowing down again. But why is this one lasting so long this time? No. Why did that one... Okay, wait. What am I doing wrong here? Why is that... Why is that middle one not staying? I wonder if it's like you get 3 pulls on the lever. Wrong positions. Oh. Well, okay. I think I'm getting this first one right then. Because this guy stays here. Does it show me where I need? Oh, wait. Is it behind here? Oh, great. I should have made it small. Oh, my God. How small do you want it? Yes, here it is. The solution. Okay. Up, right, left. Oh, that's not fair. I still got hit by it. That is not fair. I missed it. Okay. What's his problem? Okay, relax. Shut up. Spider wasn't even there yet. Okay, my depth perception. Freeze. And I froze. Please. No. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, great. What? Oh, come on. That wasn't fair. I messed up. It's not the wind. I'm holding the button. Oh. Why? Why did it? What? Oh, I got this at some point and it just auto-equipped. I was like holding the button. I'm like, why is my sword not charging? I think it's... No. Wind? Okay. Wow, you get so many off of those. I guess I'll do that. I don't really need... I wanted to use this for like some of the quests where you need lightning, but... those are all on like Seon and stuff like that, so... Can't really do anything with them here. I mean, I can use the lightning, but... I want to use the reflector now. Because... this is the one. Yes, yes. You don't have to show me. No, let him get away. Oh, I guess I should get up on this. Oh, one of the things, so I was talking about my job earlier and how, like, I got it through my mom. Like, she was like, she heard that they were looking for an IT guy, like a help desk position, and she asked me if I wanted it. How do I? Oh. And then like that's how I got my interview and all that stuff. But that didn't help me like get the job. I think I talked about it before, but I mean I know I talked about it before. But like two of the people who interviewed me didn't even know she was my mom, and then why did that? Oh, because I drew from my fire thing. Two didn't even know she was my mom, and then and those were the ones in the technical interview. And then one of the two in the initial interview doesn't like my mom. Isn't gonna let like my mom being, you know, legal or whatever influence her decision. The other guy maybe, but 3 out of the 4 are like we don't know or we don't care. Oh, that's wrong. But the other thing was like my cousin also works there, and my mom got her. Why can't I? Oh, it's because I melted it. Great. It better come back. Okay. But yeah, my cousin also works there, and my mom got her. My mom probably had way more influence on that. But then I was talking to her earlier today, and she was talking about. My mom was talking about how she also got one of her friends a job there. And I was like, dang, my mom was just like nepotism, like hardcore, just actually trying to get everyone she knows a job at at her place. Which, like, it's like, cool. I got a job, so I'm not complaining, but it's like, okay, wait. Maybe, I don't know. Time to try to sleep. Gotta work early on the weekend. That sucks. Well, sleep tight, and thanks for hanging out. Also, hopefully, you know, work isn't too bad. I'm probably getting paid well for it though, right? Hopefully. I can't tell if these are spinning at the same speed. Not really, no. Also, they don't slow down. Whoops. Oh, I froze. I'm supposed to slow it. But oh well. I guess I could have melted it. What? Oh, because I touched it. Oh, I was reading your message. Not the worst pay for what you're doing. Well, that's nice at least. That's kind of like. Oh. My job is like. I get pretty good pay for what I'm actually doing. Especially with like. What was it for this? Was it just cut? No. Oh great, I froze instead. Get paid more than most of your coworkers, even some of the managers. Nice. I mean, that's kind of how, like, that's what I was saying. Is like, I get paid more than a lot of people who work at my office for a lot less work and a lot less, like, my credentials. I literally, I have no certs, no degree, and no work history for, like, the last 8 years. And so it's like, wait. What is he trying to tell me? So, like, I shouldn't be getting paid very much, but I am. Can I do this? What am I? I wasn't listening. Say it again. Oh, there we go. Haha. I knew you could do this, but I didn't know I had the ability to already. Sleepga. Alright, Sleepga. Sleepga well. Sleepage well. Oh, they gave me 1. That's all I need. Maybe, hopefully. Ugh, okay. This guy was hiding. Throw your rock. I hate how long they take sometimes. Cause like it makes me want to get closer to them so I can what did I get hit by? So I can trigger it faster, but if you get too close they just slam on you and it's super annoying. Do I have enough for the next? Yeah. I can't even see. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna fight this. Oh. Fine. Okay. A bomb again? I don't remember. I think I did bomb though. Yeah, it's not bomb. I mean, it might be wind. Or something, I don't know. Let me look it up, but I gotta find their name first. I think I might not have 100% yet, but I shouldn't be missing too many things. I'm gonna look up to see like where I'm at. Dogu, yeah, okay. Ōkami Bestiary. Okay, wait, how much do I have? It's 20 per page, so I have 60. I think there's actually 90 or something, so I'm still missing. Oh no, there's 71. Okay. Let's see where I'm at. So number 60, I have Tube Fox, which Tube Fox is number 64. So I'm missing 4 things. Let me work back because these are all bosses. So Sheen. Oh, I'm missing one of the dog fights. They have Tay, but Tay is 59. Oh, so yeah, so I'm missing 60, 61, 62, and 63. So I'm missing the dog fights. Okay, so if I go do those dog fights, then all I need to do is finish the game. All the bosses are the last few I need. But let me make sure. Let me go from the beginning. Okay. Okay, 2 Walkers, Blight. Okay, yeah, so I'm just missing the 4 dogs. So I have to go back and fight those dogs and then just finish the game. But I mean, we're coming up on the end of the game, but I'm gonna beat Lechku and whatever the other one's name is. And then go do all the cleanup and stuff like that. I don't remember which way I came from. Okay. Do all the cleanup and then that should give me 100% completion for my bestiary. Oh, I have to keep blocking these. Oh, they killed it. Okay. I like how they give you the checkpoint and then the save right after. Okay. Lechku and Nechku. I missed one. Come here. Oh, never mind. Can I just cut these? Yes. No. Yes. This game's so good. The music, Shiranui coming to help from the past. Get down. I was mashing. I don't know why it only did one. I didn't realize I didn't have Godhood on. No. Oh, okay. I think that was Shiranui. I thought he was drawing over me. If I keep doing that, will she keep... Oh. Forgot about that. Dude, look at her go. Or him. I don't remember if Shiranui's a boy or a girl. I think it's supposed to be a girl. Man, that's why I wanted to play New Game Plus, is because you get Shiranui colors. Like, I wanted to just like swap around the different outfits I have. Gimme. Where am I supposed to go with this? Man, I shouldn't have been skipping these cutscenes because, like, this whole part is so good. It's, yeah, it's Shiranui and, Isun's grandpa. It's so good. Do I still have, okay, I was gonna say, do I still have the thing? Okay. For some reason, I thought the boss fight was like you fight Nechku and then Lechku comes in and you fight them both, but I guess I forgot that it's a bit more than that. Also, that was way too late. Also, I don't have to use the fire. I have a fire on my back. So slow. I might be too early. Yeah. That didn't even light it, dude. Are you kidding? All right. Perfect. That's not fair. No! Oh, come on. Why is there that big old gap between them? Also, hopefully they stay. Please. Okay, there's a big old gap again. No, come on. The icicles are going to disappear, I swear. Also, I'm not gonna, yep. Ugh. Oh, come on. Why? Okay, I landed, I guess, but... Why does it refuse? Like, why do they want me to not be able to jump so bad? Oh, great. No, I blew the ball away. At least it's stuck in the arena. Oh, it goes through the thing. I was trying to go around it. I can't see. And then, oh, nice. It keeps it inside at least. Where am I going? The chest over there. So I said it freezes them, so I don't have to slow down time too. Like, it's not just, it cools it down. Do I have all the treasure yet? I might, yeah, I'm still missing some. Like I said, I might be missing like quite a few of the like the animal ones. But I think I'm just missing, okay, I'm missing 4. And one of them, or 3 of them maybe, are the animals. And one of the tassels. It's the worst bomb ever. Okay. Getting heartburn from that lemonade. Very unpleasant. He's got nothing for me. Well, nothing new. Does he sell the godhood things? No. Oh. Let's do it. Fight together. Yes. I like, okay, I like Ōkami, but I like how, I don't know, the first time I played it, I didn't like him until all this stuff started happening. Like, they do the, it's, what do you call it? Character development. Okay. Can I just zap him? Not yet. Let me see if I can. Oh, there's another one. Owned. Do something. Or don't. Oh. I'll take it. Let me, I already got hit, so I guess getting more godhood isn't gonna really help. Why does... Oh. Where is he? He missed! Get over here. Hold. Now. Die. I should have used that increase your strength item too. We'll do that next time. Stop it. And then... which one is it? Here we go. Oh, there's like a limit to how much damage you can actually do to them. Owned. Owned. Kill him. Hurry up. What do you got? Die. No. No, the attack power thing ran out perfectly. Unbelievable. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. I can't see. Oh, he's doing his own icicles. Did that work? Did I block that? I dodged. Kill him. Yeah, if I didn't get hit in the beginning, I think I would have been perfect. Oh, I skipped a prayer. I'm not gonna skip this. Okay. I could have. Okay. Or has she prayed yet? Well, she must have. Lauchi Lake. Oh. I'm missing I can buy this one. I don't know where the rosary is. Embark upon it. Because she's a dog. Or a wolf. No. Let me put this back on. So I'm going to run on this water. And get all the loot. I know there's some animals to feed too. Oh, I can't climb that? Oh, excuse me. I love this game so much. And I'm like, I wish I didn't skip all the cutscenes. Because, at this point, now I'm like, man, I want to watch the cutscenes now, but I've skipped so many that I might as well just skip the rest. Especially since we're almost done. Literally, you go up the arc, you, fight a bunch of bosses, and then it's over. But, I have so much side stuff still to do that I'm not doing that yet. But all the side stuff, like, or most of it, doesn't really have cutscenes and things like that. It's just like little things for people here and there. I thought there was more around the lake. Like, there wasn't even a chest anywhere. Unless... Oh wait, is there a flower? Yes. I knew it. I was like, I feel like I was able to get up on upper levels before. From here. Oh. Okay. I don't need this fire, but I'm going to do it the way they intend. Which is use the fire to melt the ice and then get rid of it. Oh wait, how many beads? I know I don't have nearly all of them, but okay, well we have the very last one, which this is probably the one I just picked up. Oh no, that's in the shrine though, so I'm missing 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, 13, 18, 23, 25, 29, 33. So I gotta buy the poop technique, but I don't have enough for it. Not yet. Okay, so we're at 62, and there. Wait, how many was there? No, we're at 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 20, 64. No, there's 71, but there's five Yamis, so we're at 62 plus the 5 Yamis, 67, and then yeah, the 4 dogs. Okay. Okay. Monkeys. Oh, I have to go shooting tomorrow. I have to do that CCW safety course. So I shouldn't stay up too late. I mean, I'm not gonna stop right now or anything, but I like looked at my clock and was like, oh, 1 a.m. If it was a weekday, I should be going to bed by now. And then I remembered, oh, I do have to get up. Well, we have to leave by 8:15ish tomorrow. So I don't want to stay up till like 5 in the morning, but I don't have work, so wait, I already done that? Did I feed these? Yes. Okay, so that's the upper part that you can drop down from. Oh, I think I'm supposed to drop down onto that ledge up there too. Unless I already did. Probably not. I hate when the jump gets clipped like that. Like if you jump too... Okay, well it looked like it got clipped there too. I don't know why. It's like if you jump too close to the edge though, her jump just like hits like an invisible wall and kind of gets shortened, and it's always really annoying. But if you jump early enough, it doesn't happen. Okay, it's not this one. Over here. But I might have already done it. No. Please. Okay. Can I cut this? No, I still need the other, the next upgrade for, Power Slash. Where do I get that? Oh, in here maybe? I hope I have enough. 360, yeah, I should. Perfect. I don't know if that's all the techniques. Or all the, what do you call it? Yeah, because I might be... There might be a water spout 3, or... That's just like... I don't know. Some lore that I missed somewhere. Waka's thing. Well, there's nothing missing here. They would have question marks. If there was, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, excuse me. On like Sunday or Monday, I slept weird, and my back was hurting. It was so annoying because it was like it hurt so that when I would yawn like I just did, Like if I would yawn or take a deep breath, it would hurt, and it was so annoying. But today it was pretty much completely gone. Like it's still kind of there, but it's not. It doesn't hurt because I would like go to yawn, so I would like take a deep breath, and I would feel the pain, and it would make me like wince and like push my breath out, like ow, that hurts. And then I would lose my yawn, and it would just be really annoying. Like I would have to like consciously think like, okay, inhale and wait for the pain and endure it, like get past it, to be able to yawn. But now, like this morning, I went to yawn and I was like expecting it, and it wasn't there, and I was like, oh. Or I mean, it didn't stop me like that. Like it was like very dull compared to like sharp like it's been for the past few days. And it's the same pain. It's on my left side, but I had the same pain on my right side like a couple months ago or something. And that was from pulling a muscle, helping, or maybe, I mean, it could have been the way I slept, but it happened after I helped my brother push his car into his driveway, back in Henderson in Nevada. I think I talked about it after it happened. Oh, I want to teleport to the dogs. I can't remember if you have to go find them and fight them everywhere, or you can just go to what's her name. Anyway, the pain on my right side, I thought I pulled a muscle or something, but it could have been like I just slept wrong that morning and didn't notice it until after helping him push the car, and so my brain was like, oh, that pain was from pushing the car, not the way I slept. Because this one was just from like I didn't exert myself at all. I just woke up, went to work, and then yawned and was like, ow, why does that hurt? And then it was just like, it was like that for days. Oh wait. Oh, but I already went over here because I did it on the lily pad. Perfect. What? Take me to Kusa Village, I think. If they have one in there. Oh, perfect. And then I'll talk to the dog girl, see if she has dog fights for me. Because they might be individual or they might be all at once. I don't remember. Like, I feel like I remember fighting more than one dog at a time, but I don't remember fighting 4 at once. Like, I feel like I remember fighting 2 at once. Maybe. But it could also be mixed up with those weasels or foxes or something. The tube fox. Oh, they're in the cave. I'm not gonna do like 100% all the side. I mean, maybe I will, but I'm more worried about just like 100%ing all the things that unlock everything. So if I miss some side quests or whatever that just give you like praise or whatever, I'm not too worried about it. I just want to have everything unlocked on Switch. So if I decide to play New Game Plus one day, if I go, I don't know, out of town and I bring my Switch with me and I'm like, I want to play Ōkami and New Game Plus, so I can just breeze through it, watch all the cutscenes. I want to be able to have everything unlocked so I can do whatever I want. Kuse. The Kusa 5. Okay. Ten times more powerful than Orochi. I don't know if I believe that. I've done this fight, and I don't remember it being that tough. Like, I can't tell if she's just saying that to brag about her dogs, or if the game is trying to warn you, like, hey, we tuned this fight to be 5 times harder than Orochi. Actually, let me, I'm throwing one of these. And one of these. I forgot that, okay. Oh, I didn't mean it. I was mashing. I don't want to get real bad damage. Five times harder than Orochi. Or 5 times, 10 times harder. I mean, they're fast, but if you have mist, it's like, mist trivializes everything. Everything that's affected by it, at least. Oh, whoops. I wasn't trying to change targets. Also, yeah, it's like, when you slow them down, they kind of can't do anything. Like, they get stunned. Or staggered or whatever. They don't so like when you don't slow it down, they can like tank through stuff. The camera. I also have plenty of ink too to make this like real easy. Oh, I'm stuck in the hole. Let me out. Okay, that was lucky. Why didn't it? Stop doing that. No, he got me again. Die. So this is 8. There's one more. Nice, got some godhood. And then we fight the big one. Nice. Try it. Nice try. Did I? No. Sometimes when they go flying, I think it's the stun, like when they're like, yeah, like this. Try it. Why? The thing that sucks about doing the mist over and over again is the music slows down, or not slows down, gets quiet. The music slows down. I'm slowing down this stuff and turns the music down. Crank the music down. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh. I don't know if my time would be good for this one. He had a ton of HP. You only get 5,000 for this one. I think it's 5,000 per dog, maybe. I like how, yeah, Isun is like, was it me or did the other 3 join the fight? Nice. I didn't realize you get a stray bead for that. Perfect. So now I should have 4 more. And that's 4 more. And now we just have to beat the game, and we get the rest of the bestiary. But Isun is like, was it me or did the other 3 join the fight there? And Fusei is like, yeah, they did. In the hour of need, they'll come and help whoever, their fellow dog friends. And then Isun is like, wait, then how come they didn't come help during the Crimson Helm fight? And she's like, well, here, take this. And just like, doesn't answer. What else do I need? I mean, we have to go find all the stray beads. Let me just start looking for stray beads, I guess, and we'll do any side quests we see on the way. So we're missing number 3. Oops. Buried on the northeastern island to the left of the clover. Look for it at night in Kamiki village. 3 and 4. Where's 4? Chest of the... Oh, right. The top of the waterfall. I never grabbed that one. I'll have to look up treasure too. I wonder. I mean, I know I haven't missed, like, permanently missed any treasure. Because you can't. I mean, I guess you could. But there's, like, duplicates of so many of them that you would kind of have to. You would ignore a lot of treasure for that to happen. That's so bad. It worked. Okay, I'll take it. I want to take a bite of this cookie so bad, but I'm going to get crumbs everywhere, and then my hands are going to be all sticky. Or fingers. And not really sticky, like greasy, I guess. Oh, excuse me, I forgot to talk about it. I just remembered as I was yawning. I tweeted about it, but my Tomie figure came in. And my Nia figure. Wait, where's the chest, though? Oh, it's at the top of the waterfall, right? Okay. What? Is it nighttime? What? Anyway, the Tomie came in with, like, not no warning, but, they never sent me a shipping notice or anything. And so, like, I had no idea it was coming. It was literally, like, I got an email from, like, their support or whatever, asking me to verify my address, and I was like it was like an email from like a person, not just like a Not just what do they call it? I don't know, like a standard email that gets sent out saying like, hey, make sure, you know, verify your address or, you know, your shipping information and stuff. It was like a person, like from the support team being like, hey, can you please verify your address? And I was like, oh, like I replied to it like saying like, oh, I didn't realize I was actually supposed to reply to that first email because it was from a person, but no, it wasn't from a person. It was from like, you know, support at Animegami Studios or whatever. And so I was like, oh, it's just, you know, automated. But then a person emailed me from them like, hey, can you verify your address? And I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize that I actually had to reply to that email. My address is, you know, this. And then she replied and she's like, oh no, well, like she's like, okay, thank you. And then that same day my Tomie figure came in and I was like, wait a second, why did they verify my address if it's here? Like there's like, you don't have to verify my address because it is here. And so I replied saying like, because like then my thought was like, oh, maybe they're like, she's gonna send me another one, like they're gonna send me, they didn't realize they sent one. And so I think this is okay, one of these is the stray beads. But I was like, the system, like my address is in their system, so it's sent that way, and she didn't see it or something, and so she's trying to send it manually or something. And so I emailed back again like, oh, hey, by the way, I just got my Tomie figure, so if you're sending one, or if you're in the process of like, you know, sending one because you asked for my address, don't, because I don't want to, there's only 500 of them, and I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna be that guy who takes one that doesn't belong to him. And so yeah, I was like, hey, in case you're getting ready to send another one, that's why you asked for my address, don't, I got two. So or I got the one, I got mine, so don't send me two, don't send me a second one. And then she replies to that email like, oh no, we were just having issues with our like tracking system and stuff like that, so we wanted to verify your address. And I was like, oh, okay. And then like that same day, but like before she replied to my email, I got a shipping notice, but it was in Italian. It was like through an Italian shipping company, which is I guess what they use to ship it. But I couldn't, like, I put it into Google Translate and it just like broke, like the site broke, so I couldn't even like translate it to see what it said and stuff like that, to try and see like oh, I got one of the treasures, nice. So now I'm missing 3. Okay, where's number 4? Hold on. In a chest at the top of the waterfall after learning Vine. But there's only the one waterfall. Unless there's another flower from here, but I didn't see one. Oh, now I see it. Oh, I thought I saw it. What? I thought I saw another flower up here. There's something green that keeps grabbing. No, it's just, oh, drawing. Anyway, yeah, whatever. But like the Tomie, like, so the Nia figure came on like Tuesday, and then Tomie came on Wednesday, or Monday and Tuesday. But Nia came first, then Tomie. And the Nia box is huge. Like, I'll grab it in a second. Oh, there it is. After I grab this bead. Okay. I knew there was something wrong. I was like, there's no chest here, but I never came up here. I don't, or maybe I did go up there because I had that clover, but I never grabbed a chest. Okay, so that's all the beads here. Hold on, I'm gonna get the Nia and the Tomie in a second. They're still in the boxes because I haven't made space for them, so I haven't unboxed them. I mean, I opened up the Tomie box just to like look inside. I think Actually, I don't know if I tweeted a picture of it. Oh, I did. Uh, just like the inside with all the pieces inside or whatever. Um, but hold on. So this is the Nia in the box. Just making sure it's like on the camera. So yeah, it's like, I don't know, big. Excuse me, I burped. And then this is the Tomie one. It's like exactly the same size because I have them like stacked on top of each other. But this Tomie one is like twice as heavy. And the I haven't opened, like I was saying, I opened up the Tomie to like check it because like I've been waiting for so long and it was so expensive that I was like, I'm gonna open it up, look at it, and make sure it's not damaged or anything like that. Because it was also like in the box that it was in, it was like perfectly fit in the box. Like it wasn't like there was no padding or anything around it in the box. It was just like they put the box in the box. And so I was like, if this got like bumped or anything like that, there's no buffer, there's no padding or anything to protect it. And so I was like, let me look it over. So I opened it up, opened up the, like took the top half of the styrofoam off to see all the pieces and kind of like pulled them out, looked them over, and then put them back and then close it back up again. But the Nia figure, like the Tomie has like, it's like you can see the picture that I tweeted. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 4. Well, there's okay. So there's her like torso and legs. That's one piece. Then her head and then arms that you have to like connect to it. And then there's the base. And then there's another base for the extra head. So like it comes with 2 heads. Like one of them is like normal Tomie, and then one of them is Tomie with the face on the side of her head. And so you can only have one on the body at a time. But if you want to display the other one, there's like a smaller, like just like bust without a head that you can put the head on. And it'll oh, I didn't check how many or what bead I need next. But yeah, I just like looked over all those to make sure nothing was broken. I need 9, 10, 11. 9 from Tom after showing Cherry Bomb 2 and 3. 10 by Nameless Man after all. Oh, the vases, right. Okay, so 9. Let me just run out here. But, oh, but yeah, so like, the Tomie figure, I haven't looked at the Nia, but the Tomie has like a billion parts, and I assume the Nia is probably just like attach her hair to her head and then put her on the stand. And put the, I think the hair has stands as well to like support it. Or supports, I don't know what you would call it. But the box being so much lighter, the Nia one, I'm like, well, I know the Tomie figure is made out of like heavier material and all that, like better material, because that was kind of like the whole point of it being so expensive and like it being such a big deal. I think this is only number 3 for the vases that I've done, 3 or 4. I have to pass time, I think. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is number 4. So I did the one in the cave. I did the one over there. I think the one on the hill over there. So I know there's one on the beach, like at the base of on the way to the moon, whatever, moon cave. Like you go all the way down that hill and then turn around. Like you can jump off from like right here. Right there. I guess we could just jump off. I have the water walking, the water tablet, whatever. Okay. And then I don't know where the last one is. Also, I need to hunt all the monsters down here. The wanted list. I'm gonna go to Tama because I have to make it nighttime anyway. But yeah, because I need those gold dust so I can upgrade everything. Oh, I never got that chest. Oops. Oh. That was bad. Now, look at this one. What? Do I have to leave and come back? Grab this since I'm here. It's not new. Let me just get rid of all these bombs so they stop doing that. Because it's hitting the fire? Yeah. May I have the stray bead, or did he already give it to me? Was that number 9? Yes, okay. So now, just make it daytime. Get the other vase. And I don't know where it goes, so I'll have to figure that out. I'm trying to remember. I guess I can just go around and I'll see. Oh, great. I forgot. Die. Wait, is that... I thought that was the, Oh, is it the... Is there another fish? Hold on. I thought that was the way you killed those ones. Oh, it's the only fish. Huh. Never mind. I thought... Oh, you blow them up. You have to bomb them to get them to let go of you. Never mind. Pretty sure this guy does not give you a bead. Yeah. Oh, stop it. What is it for the brown rage or whatever? 2 million? Oh wait, I forgot this one. The earlier ones can't teach you, but the later ones take everything from before. Where is the last statue? Maybe I didn't do the one that's like up here. No, they do. They have a vase next to them. Oh, is it on the upper part? Probably. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, those. I don't know. I mean, I was talking about it last time, but I just have to clear some stuff off over by, like, where my mic arm is connected to my desk. And I can fit one of them there, and then I don't know where. Maybe I do just, like, clear out some space and have one just in front of my monitor and just deal with it. I think I would prefer the Tomie one. It's just the Tomie one. Actually, I don't know how big the Nia base is, but the Tomie base is like a long. It's like a rectangle. It's a decent size. But I feel like that's gonna take up the space because the Tomie figure herself is pretty, like, slim. Like she's not. Her pose isn't too wide. She's just kind of standing. Whereas the Nia figure is like, her hair is huge. Her arms are out. Like, I don't know. That's gonna take up space. And I wanted to do like an unboxing stream for both of them. Like, I would do them both in the same stream, but I didn't want to do it tonight. Because like I said, I don't want to do it until I make space for where I'm going to put them. Because otherwise I would just unbox them and then put them back. Or just put them on top of their boxes. But I wouldn't want to do that because I feel like that'd be too precarious. Okay, so it's not up here. Unless I missed it. Did I do the one in the cave? I'm pretty sure I did. I think that was like the first one I did. Yeah. Oh, the one up there. But I don't think I can carry this through. Can I even get up there? Or is it up there? I feel like it might be up there, but I don't think you can get up there. So there has to be, it can be up there. Unless, I'm gonna go through. If I'm still carrying this on the other side. I don't remember doing it like this, though. For a second, I was like, use a send, but that doesn't exist in this game. Play too much or Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild. Okay, so we don't bring it with us. So that's not the solution. But now I want to see what is up there. Because I think there was like one of those digging spots. With the clover. Thought that was the Demon Claw guy. Because I can't remember if I actually bought everything from him. Wait, that's where I came from. How do I go? What's the path that takes me to that top part? I thought it was up by where I was. Oh, it is. Oh, Final Fantasy 16 is out. And I don't know, is Ralph Ineson? I don't know how you say his last name. He's the dad in The Witch, the movie The Witch. And he's in Game of Thrones. I don't remember who he plays in Game of Thrones, but I think he's like in the very early seasons. I mean, maybe he's also in the later seasons, but I forgot that he was in Game of Thrones, but also I didn't know he was in 16. He plays Sid. His voice is so good, dude, and like it's the only thing that really makes me want to play it. Like the game looks fine and all, but like I said before, I'm not sold on the combat. I don't want that for my Final Fantasy, right? But it's not gonna make me not play the game. But I was watching Jerma play, and Ralph Ineson, however you say his name, Einstein. I heard his voice, and I was like, that sounds like the guy from The Witch, the dad from The Witch. Because I didn't remember the actor's name. Like, I'd looked it up before, but forgot. Yeah, I looked it up, and I was like, it is him. And I was just like, cool. Like, that's such a good voice. He has such a unique, like, I don't know, cool voice. Why didn't that do anything? Alright, I'm just gonna cut him. Oh, it is just cutting them. Whoops. At least I still got him. But yeah, like hearing his voice. I don't know how long he's in the game for, or like how much he's Sid, so he probably survives the whole game. But yeah, I don't know. I was like, okay, now I want to play it because I want to listen to this guy's voice. But I don't know. I don't like. I don't want to play it on PS5. Like, I want to wait, because I've heard, like, I don't know, it's gotten all these like super good reviews, like tens and hundreds and whatnot, and it seems very fake. Like, I don't know, undeserved. Because like seeing the game and watching the game, it looks good, it looks fine, but it doesn't look like a 10 out of 10 and all that. Like, I'm pretty sure those people are like, I don't know, I don't trust those reviews. And like from the people that I've been watching, like I've been watching Germa and Moon play, they seem like they're having fun, I guess, but not 10 out of 10 fun. Moon has awful taste anyway, so like you can't really like use his judgment or whatever. But German has decent taste. Like he likes good games. Like, he knows what a good game is and should be, even though he's not really that like critical about it. Um, but yeah, like watching them play and seeing it for my like seeing it, it's just like this. I mean, it seems fine, but it does not seem like it seems like it's like these scores are just hype and shilling, and you know, trying to get people to look at your website. You know, like just the normal like games journalist review scoring kind of stuff, where it's like, I don't know, faceless, nameless, what do you call it, scorer, and not like reliable or vetted source score critic, whatever. So like I don't know, that's the thing I always say is like if you see a GameSpot review, like look to see who actually reviewed it instead of just being like, oh, you know, GameSpot gave it a 10 out of 10 or whatever, because like it might be, I don't know, you go and look and you're like, oh, this guy is just a fanboy or whatever, or like, oh, this is, you know, from this person, you know, Tamor. It's like, oh, Tamor gave it a 10 out of 10. It's like, okay, you know, Tamor's got some pretty good taste in games. Our tastes align in a lot of ways, so you know what, maybe I would like this game. But like too many people just see like, oh, GameSpot or Game Informer or PC Magazine or whatever, Nintendo, what's the Nintendo Life or whatever. They just see like publisher, publication name, and then score, and they're like, oh man, cool. Like they don't realize, they don't think that there's like a billion people who write for that company or those publications, and so there's a billion opinions and a billion like reasons why that person or that, you know, yeah, why it's good or bad, and it's all subjective. Okay, I don't know where this last face goes. I'm gonna look it up. I'm tired of running around just trying to drop this face off. Let's see. Cross from the nameless man's house, along the path next to the cliffside, alongside the winding path leading up to the dojo, small corner on the left side of the slope, far into the peninsula where the moon cave. Oh, only appears after you defeat Orochi. Okay, that's why I didn't go to the end of that path. But yeah, I don't know. I don't trust all these reviews, because like I don't know, it seems like I'm saying, it seems good, it seems fine, but like the scores seem a bit generous, and because like I don't know, it's I don't know, like the only way I can see it deserving the score is the story, and I'm not gonna spoil myself on the story. Like I'm not watching anyone's play. Like I watched playthrough or people playing it yesterday, and like the demo when the demo came out, and that's kind of all that I've seen and all that I want to see. Cause I'll just wait for the PC release and play it myself. But like what I have seen is like it doesn't seem as good as, I don't know, as good as these scores are saying, right? And it also feels like the scores are cherry picked in a way where like every tweet that is like, oh, look at these scores, they're only posting, you know, the 10s and the 9s and the 99s and whatnot. They're not posting the more neutral scores that are like probably way more reasonable and not fanboys or not, you know, hype beasts, like hype, what do you call it? Reviews. Did that give me the bead? I guess so. I didn't realize. I didn't see when I got the bead, unless he just gave me the bead. Oh no, it's given by the nameless man after all the way. Okay, so he just gave it to me right there. Hana Valley. Far side of the tunnel, past the fire near the first tree on the left. Oh, how did I miss this? Oops. I guess I didn't wait around after night. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the little bit of performance stuff that I heard about the game is what mostly makes me want to wait for PC, because I heard that it doesn't run at a consistent 60 and doesn't even run at, like, I think you can get it consistent 30, but it runs, like, averages around 40 FPS. And I'm just like, yeah, you know, I don't need that. Wait, it said campfire with the imps. Oh, this is another campfire with imps. Oh, here we go. But yeah, I don't know. Like, with the PS5, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, PS5 can't run it at 60 consistently, so it's like, what are we doing? Why would I opt for the worst? Like, it has the different modes, like performance modes and whatnot, but I'm pretty sure I can get it to run at 60 with better settings than the PS5 on my card. Pseudo Ruins. I know I did it. Like, I skipped through a lot of that. Behind the cracked wall, behind the poisoned waterfall, bloom the bud. Long hall where the rolling orb was. Konohana flower to vine on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that Nintendo Direct too. Man, so I wish I would have, like, man, I should have streamed. I mean, I guess, like, I don't know, just this week was, like, a little tougher. But I should just, I don't know. Like, it's just, like, when I wake up and it's 10:30 or, like, 9:30 or whatever, I'm just like, well, I gotta eat. And by the time I'm done, it's gonna be too late to stream. But I might as well just do this small streams anyway, right? Just, like, a couple hours. Maybe not, like, I don't know, maybe this is where I actually start doing the thing of, like, playing different games instead of, because usually when I play a game, I'm like, I'm playing only this game until I finish it, and I rarely switch games in between. I think the only thing I did that for was RE4 Remake, when I was in the middle of Xenoblade 2, I think. I paused my playthrough to play RE4 Remake. But I just don't like doing that. I don't know, it's weird. But maybe I started doing that, and just, like, it's like, okay, I don't want to, you know, I'm going to be playing, I don't know if I'm going to play Xenoblade 3 right after this, or squeeze something else in between. But there's going to be a lot of moments where I'm like, it's 10:30, and I'm like, well, I want to play Xenoblade, but I don't want to play for, you know, just 2 hours or 2.5 hours or whatever. And then I'll just maybe play something else. Like 14, and just do Crystalline Conflict for a couple hours. Or I was thinking about playing Hades again, because I never got, like, I never did the epilogue stuff. I got the main ending, like the true ending, I guess, the real ending. And then I did, like, a few more runs, but I don't know if I completed another run. And so I never got, like, all the post-game story stuff, all the epilogue stuff. Oh, this guy gives you Traveler's Charms. I'm just gonna save. Oh, yeah, whatever. But, like, I've been listening to Hades music lately. I don't know if I had that before. No. Nice. So I'm only missing 2 now. cool. What was I saying? Hades. Oh yeah, whatever. I've been listening to Hades music, and I need to fix my car's like stereo. I'll say radio, stereo. Cause like I've been listening to podcasts for the last couple years since it's been busted, and have been fine. Like I'm like, yeah, whatever. Listening to podcasts through my phone, it's like not being able to play it over my speakers in my car over my stereo is like no big deal because it's just a podcast. Like I don't need to hear. There's nothing going on in the background that is like, I don't. There's not layers to it, right? It's not like a song that has like different instruments and all that stuff. It's just dudes talking. Is it this one? No. I can't remember if the orb was in here. I don't think so. But I feel like I should go check all the way down there anyway. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, whatever. Like, this last week, a couple times on the way home, I'm like, you know what? I want to hear that song. You know, I want to listen to that song, and I'll just, like, play it through my phone and be like, man, this sucks so bad, because it's, like, I don't know. Coming out of my phone, the one little speaker at the bottom or whatever, or the two speakers, like, just from the bottom, I guess, whatever. Man, that sneeze came so fast. But yeah, like today, and like on my PC over the last couple days, I just been throwing on Hades music, and oh yeah, like today, on the drive home, I was listening to a podcast, and I was like, something in the podcast or something reminded me of Hades, and the fact that I've been listening to the music, I guess, had it fresh in my head, that I was like, I want to hear, I don't remember what the song is called, but it's the one that's, it's like the first Zones music, and I was like, I want to play that song, and then, was playing it, and I was like, man, I like this song so much, I just wish it sounded better, coming out of my my speakers in my car, was just like, I need to take my car in and like have them see if it's salvageable, like if they just have to replace a fuse or whatever, which is, I already tried that. I like swapped fuses because I was like, okay, maybe the fuse is blown. They didn't look blown, but I swapped them anyway just in case. But that didn't fix it, and so I was like, okay, maybe the cables are destroyed connecting to my stereo. But I don't know how to do all that, and I wasn't going to look up how to do all that. I'll just have someone do it for me. Okay, and this is the one that was crack wall behind the poison waterfall. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I want to take my car in. I was thinking about doing it tomorrow, but I have to go to that shooting safety course or whatever. So maybe Sunday. The only worry is like I'm gonna have to take it in, and then they're gonna have to figure out what the problem is, and then I'll be like, okay, well, can you fix it, please? And they might be like, yeah, but tomorrow. And it's gonna be like, well, I need my car, so I can't do that, and I'll have to make an appointment and go another week without listening to music. I mean, I'm sure I can do it. Like, I mean, I say I'm sure I can do it. Like, it's actually difficult when I haven't listened to music in my car for the last couple of years. But just because, like I was saying, I talk about it every now and then, but I just don't listen to music anymore like I used to. Like, listening to music was kind of my thing. Like, I listened to everything and was always like constantly looking for new music to listen to, and then one day, I don't know, I just stopped, and just was like podcast. And now I'm like, give me some music again. I mean, I'm not looking for new music, but I'm like, I want to listen to music again, because usually, like, if I want to listen to music, I do it on my PC and like with my headset or out of my speakers or whatever. But now I want to listen to my car again. So it's like, I gotta get that taken care of. Oh god. Okay. Why? Okay, so on all the other ones, I can't walk off, I can't tackle off, I can't do anything. But then that one right there lets me just slip right off. Like when I do this, oh, well now it let me walk off that time, but I did it on that other one and I hit like an invisible wall and it made me stay on the log. Anyway. Sorry, I don't know why, I just had like, it might be the heartburn, but it just felt like, I felt a cough, like, a very sudden cough, and so I couldn't mute in time. I was trying to hold it in too, but it forced itself out. Where's this stupid poisoned waterfall? I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know where it is. It's the one that has all those stat. Is it this? I think it's this. Oh wait. Is it right? Is that it? Oh, I just have to blow this up. Oops. Okay. Now 26. Taka Pass. Middle chest under the hard dig spot near Bingo. Oh great, now I have to figure out how to get out. I should save. I'll save when I get out of here. Okay, fine. They won't let me jump. They won't let me do that either. What? Isn't this something that you just fall off of anyway? Whatever. Oh, I guess more news of things that I like and care about. Prism Project, one of the VTuber agencies I like. They're like very small. They announced so like they had their 5th gen like a month ago or so, maybe a little bit more than a month ago. And then they like a couple weeks ago had their 6th gen, which is 2 males, the first males in the company. Oh, what? And then today or yesterday, I think it was yesterday, they announced their 7th gen, which is like kind of insane because they have 3 gens within like 2 months, 2.5 months. When the gap between 4th and 5th gen is like, I think it's at least 3 months or something. So they're just like pumping them out now, and like the 7th gen or whatever is they're all like indie VTubers that are being like picked up by Prism, so they're not even like debuting. They're just like, hey, we're gonna join together and then join Prism as the 7th gen. And it's really weird. And I also, I don't know, I feel like I don't watch, like I watch Nia, I watch Naki, I watch I don't know, Sarah. Excuse me. Sarah, who else? Known a little bit. I used to watch Menno, but I haven't been watching her as much. Also, I find her extremely hard to understand because she does this like super ugu kawaii voice that is like very hard to understand. But I think that's part of the charm is like, I don't know, I think it's funny that she's like trying to put on this like lolly voice so hard that you can't even understand her. I just think it's like, I don't know, funny, and I like watching her, I guess kind of ironically because of it. But who else is there? That might be it. I don't know. Nana Mona is streaming. She's been live for an hour and 74 minutes, and she's playing ukulele. Yeah, ukulele. Ukulele Mona is her stream title. Who else? Let's see. I think that might be it from Prism. I know I watch like way more Sony VTubers, like in general. But yeah, I don't know. I don't watch that many that like them adding new like more gens like means nothing to me. Like I'm not, I don't know. Like I like Prism Project overall, but I'm not like a Prism Project. Like it's I don't do the tribalism thing. I don't like I'm not like, oh, I'm a Hololive guy, so I only watch Hololive girls, or oh, I'm a Niji Sanji guy, so I only watch Niji Sanji, and I watch all of them or whatever. I'm literally like, I watch the girl I like, you know. I watch the specific VTuber, and if they're part of like an agency, cool. And if they, I don't know, if they seem to like the agency and the agency treats them well, then I will like the agency as well. But I'm not like following the agency. I'm not like, oh, new Prism generation, I'm gonna watch all of them. I'm gonna watch their debuts, and then see if I care from there. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, new Prism generation, I have to support. It's literally just new Prism generation. I'll take a look. Okay, where's that bingo guy? I know he's the digging guy. Where's, oh. All for a clover. That actually worked. Let me make it nighttime again. Where was he? Middle chest under the hard dig spot near bingo. Oh, right. I thought no, it was a hard dig spot to open up the hole for him. I don't remember where he is. I would say I think he's over by the sparrow like thing. What do they call it? Arch. What do they call it? The Torii Gate or whatever. Dude, this heartburn is like killing me. I got. Maybe he's not around here. I know he's by one of these walls. Is this it? Okay. Alright, this is not it. But we're gonna learn something. One meat for 30 monkeys. Very good deal. Too fast. Oh. Oh, chest. Never mind. I saw the sign and I assumed that it was gonna be like money, how much you donated or whatever. Oh, there's more clovers. What? Oh, I did the wind thing. I was like, why are these ones missing their petals? Because they're not black, like they haven't been bloomed. Okay. Where are we? 33. Gale Shrine. Without getting on the elevator, cherry bomb, send it up. Oh, right. Okay. So, we gotta go to Kusa. So, where am I now? Okay, to the right. I think yeah, there we go. And then they have the mirror there, so I can teleport to wherever from here. Oh, dude, the chair that I have at work, there's 2 chairs in my office, and both of them kind of suck. Or like, I don't know, one of them is like way nicer to sit in, but it's one of those like I like having the tall back, so I can like, you know, lean all the way back and lay back and all that. Not that I'm gonna do that at work or whatever, but like I'm not gonna like just like lounge in my chair and like fall asleep or something. But let me save. I can't remember if I saved before. Oh, I think I did save actually. Never mind. Yeah. But so one of them is like just like an office chair with like the back stops like, I don't know, just below my shoulders, I guess, if I'm sitting up straight. Actually, like halfway down my back if I'm sitting up straight. And the other chair is like this, where it's like a whole like tall office, like tall back office chair with armrests and all that. Not like a racing chair, like a gamer racing chair or whatever, but like just an office chair with like the back and all that. But it doesn't, like, it's really hard to lean back, and I even loosened up the kind of like leanness, whatever. I was gonna say spring, but I don't think I don't know. Whatever controls like how far and how easy it is to lean. I loosened that up like as far as I could, like as far as possible. I'm pretty sure, because like I was turning the thing and it's like it got harder to turn, and then it felt like I literally could not turn it. Like it was hitting, like it was locked. Like that was as far as you could turn it. There's no turning past that point or whatever. And doing that like made it easier to like lean back and move the chair like that. But it's still like too tight. Like it's like I mean, but part of the problem is also the angle that you have to like lean back from the top, which is, I don't know, not that great. Like I feel like you should be able to just like lean back from like halfway up or from behind. But anyway, it's annoying, and I might ask for a better chair. Not a Herman Miller or something crazy. Just something similar to that chair, but like that'll like let me lean back. Like something like my old office chair that my little brothers used to have. Cause That one was kind of perfect. And it was only, I think that when I got that chair, it was like, I think it was less than $100. Anyway. I don't know, it just sucks because, like, if I can't lean back, then my posture, like, my posture sucks already. And I don't care. I think posture is a meme. But, if I can't lean my chair back or lean back in my chair like how I sit now, my posture gets worse. And, like, it's worse in the way that, like, is the way you should be concerned about posture, where it's like, okay, so this is my opinion. I'm not a professional. Wait. Did this thing turn on me? What? I didn't turn this at all. But posture, you just need to make sure your posture isn't, like, when you move, you don't feel any pain. So, like, if you sit for a while and then you get up and you're like, oh, that my back or whatever, that hurts, that means you have bad posture. It means you're sitting wrong, because it's causing you pain. It's causing you, like, issues. Why? Oh, I was like, why can't I go this way? Go this way anymore? It's the wall. But other than that, like, as long, like, sitting comfortably is good posture, in my opinion, and in some professionals' opinions, because, like, I remember I was just like, one day I was like, what is good posture, and why? Like, I know they say, oh, it's good for your back and good for your joints and blah blah blah, so that you don't have issues when you get older. But I wanted to see the studies, and there are no studies, or, like, there are not very many studies, and not, like, they don't really come to the conclusion of, like, oh yeah, sitting up straight and, like, you know, elbows, like, 90-degree angle, whatever, like that. It's heartburn. I need to, I don't know how to do it. Like, I was just gonna chuck water. I don't have, like, Tums or anything here. Anyway, it seems like proper posture was just, like, pushed by some people. Like, it's almost like etiquette for other things. Like, oh, you know, the proper way to do it is this. You know, like a fancy, like, class-based, like, stuff of, like, oh, if you have bad posture, then it means you're lower class or something. You know what I mean? It doesn't actually mean anything. Because, like I was saying, I was, like, looking into it, and I was finding stuff saying, like, yeah, no, it's kind of a meme, and proper posture is basically what's comfortable for you without, like what's comfortable for you for long periods of time, where when you get up and, you know, adjust or whatever, you're not feeling pain. So, like, if you can sit comfortably and get up and not feel pain, that's good posture for you. That's proper posture for you. Okay, wait. Where are we going? 40. I shouldn't have left the city. Or the village. City checkpoint. Small island upstream. Water lake cannot be used as... the current will push it downstream. So it says kind of says you need the water tablet. Like, it says, available after defeating Ninetales and getting the water tablet from the Emperor. Okay. City checkpoint. Behind me. This way? Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to charge so I can keep running. I hate that it makes me abuse the animals. Because it locks onto the nearest target, if there's a target. Anyway, that chair, because of the way it won't let me lean back, like, it makes me, like, hunch forward. Because it's like, it's the back is too straight. Like there's like you don't want to sit in a chair that's like this. You want like a little bit of a lean, or at least I want a little bit of a lean. Like it doesn't have to let me lean all the way back or like lean back as much as this chair. Like I adjust this chair to like lean at different angles or whatever, depending on how I feel and where I want to be. But the chair at work is it's like straight up, and then you can make it lean back by like pushing back, but like I was saying, you have to push from like the top, and it's really uncomfortable. And then you have to hold it, and I have to hold it like that with like my feet like pushing on the ground, like pushing back, so I'm constantly like pushing, and it's exhausting. Not like super exhausting or anything, but like it takes away, it like ruins any comfort that I have for leaning back, because I'm like sitting there, like my legs are constantly flexed trying to hold that position. And then also the chair will roll sometimes too, because it's on like smooth ground, and so like there's no winning with this chair, and it's just like, I don't know. The only reason I keep using it is because it has the higher back. But like if it didn't have that, I would use the other chair. Because the other chair is just like more comfortable, like padding and cushions and all that stuff. And it rolls a little bit better, like on the floor. Like I was saying, like the tall back office chair has problems with rolling. If I'm trying to like lean back, like it'll like roll sometimes. Like I'll like be holding my feet on the floor, like pushing back, and then it'll like start to slip, like roll back, like in the direction that I'm pushing, and it's like, that's annoying. But the other office chair, like the smaller one, that one, it stays where I want it when I want it, and then it'll move when I want to move it. Hiroshima Coast, chest on top of the sunken ship. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. There's so many chairs in the office. Like, I wonder if I would ask for a chair, if they would swap my chair with someone else's, or like one of the desks that nobody's sitting at. Like, I think all the desks are, I'm gonna say spoken for. They belong to somebody. It's just a lot of those people are out in the field, because there's like a bunch of construction guys, and so their desks. Oh wait, how do I get to the coast from here? Oh, I just go this way. Dude, my audio keeps cutting out. I think it's just my headset though. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of desks and a lot of chairs, but nobody at them. And I'm pretty sure it's because they're out like doing construction work, and then when they're done they'll come back. But because like some people do come in, they pop in from time to time, and they'll be sitting at one of these desks, and it's like, oh, never seen this guy before. I mean, I've only been there for 2 weeks, so it's like whatever. 150 people at this place. I'm not gonna see everybody in 2 weeks, especially if people are working. Like construction guys are working out in the field. It's funny because they say like I'm out in the field and stuff like that, and to me that's always been a military term. But I've heard so many people say it. Like I've heard construction guys say it, and I've heard there's this IT shop that like I can order from now. Like I've gotten permission to order from and go to get like parts and stuff like that. But I called him today because I had to ask him a question to one of the guys who works there, because he used to have my position, and so when I was doing my reimaging today, there was like a little bit of an issue, and it was based on some of the work that he had done, and so I was calling to kind of like see if he had run into that issue ever, or if he knew how to fix it, because it's kind of his issue. Like he made this little updater thing, and So whatever issues it's having, it's like, hey, you should know about these issues, so you can fix them in the future and maybe fix it right now. But anyway, I had to call them, and I asked for the guy, and they were like, the guy who answered the phone, who, like, I think he owns the place. He was like, oh, he's out in the field right now, but I'll see if I can reach his cell phone. And he did, but like when he said out in the field, and then when I hear these construction guys say like, oh, I'm in the field right now, or oh, I'm going out to the field, I'm always like, is that military, or is that like, are civilians trying to sound like they're in the military? These guys trying to sound cooler than they are? Or did the military borrow that from, like it's just like what you say, and so the military uses it too because that's what you call it. Okay, complete the Devil Gate Trial Cave in this area. We'll do these ones later. Like, we'll save those ones for last, for like tomorrow or something. Seance City, across from the Origin Mirror. Buy charcoal from the tool dealer shop. Give the charcoal to a girl in the east part of town. Oh, who's drawing? Speak to her again. Pay attention to the shape of the thought bubble. Go to the kimono shop. Draw the same design. Return to the girl for 20 praise in another design. Draw 5 designs for her. You get the stray bead. Okay. It's this one. This one's cute, but reading all these instructions is like, oh, okay, this is going to take forever. Bomb. Oh, I can check on the Emperor too, to see if he has anything, any new demon things. Or not new. I guess all I need is the Thief's Glove. That's all he had left. And I think it costs 60. It's 60 or 70, so I might have exactly enough, or I need 10 more. But I don't really care too much. I mean, I do need to get it, so I'll get it eventually, but if I don't have enough right now, I'm not too worried, because I'm not going to use it. Oh, did I feed them? No. Perfect. And then I think once I get one more upgrade there, that'll be full. It said east, but I don't know which side is east yet. Also, I don't think it's on this side. I think it's on the other side. Or wait. No, yeah. I'm not going to bother with any of these taxi things unless this thing says that it is oh, nice. I wasn't sure which girl it would be. But yeah, unless there's a prayer bead that comes with a star. Okay. Wait, where did it say to take it? Oh, I do have to do the... Oh, wait, no. Oh, so I do have to do the race against those mailmen. But, I mean, maybe, but... I didn't... when I started reading the rest of it, it says Hayazo. That's the thief guy. Kimono shop. Okay. It doesn't say in the aristocratic quarter. So I think it is in here somewhere. Do these whirlpools do anything if I stand on them? No. I don't know which one is the kimono shop. I'm gonna assume it's this one. It is. Do I draw it here? Oh, back here. Galnarius for the win. Best Legend of Zelda game. One of your favorite games ever. Mine too. It's just such a, I don't know, every time I talk about it, it's the same things, but I don't know. It's so comfy and so like, I don't know, just pleasant overall. And I mean, that doesn't even, like, I'm not saying there's no sad moments and stuff like that, but it's like it's just a good experience. It's like, I don't know, fantastic. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting I can walk on water, so I'm like trying to jump and I'm like scared to land in the water. But yeah, I know this game is so good. Wait. Did you not accept it? Hold on. Oh, I have to keep drawing it for that guy. But yeah, this game, I don't know, I always say it's like a perfect game because everything about it is just fantastic. The music, the art design, like the style is just so good. Like, what were they thinking? How did they do it? How did they come up with such a good, I don't know, aesthetic? And then, I don't know, it's just like such a fun, mostly wholesome. Isun gets a little weird sometimes, but I don't know. It's so good. And it's fun. Oops. Okay, so I have to just keep going. Even though he's like excited and saying like, yes, that's what I was trying to draw. Counts as a Zelda game? I think so. I just played Tears of the Kingdom too, like a couple weeks ago. I just finished it. Okay. That's done. And like, so I finished Tears of the Kingdom, which is a very non-traditional Zelda. Because it's just Breath of the Wild 2, which is also very non-traditional Zelda. But then going to this and being like, this is what Zelda is supposed to feel. I mean, I love Tears of the Kingdom. It's fantastic. But playing this, I was like, this is actual Zelda. This is what Zelda is supposed to be. It's closer to Zelda than Tears of the Kingdom is. Okay. So, do I have to draw these for the guy? So I got another design. I think that does mean I have to go back to the dude and draw the heart now. But yeah, this is very Zelda. Except I feel like, I don't know. I mean, it's better than Zelda. This is my #1 most favorite game ever. And like, I don't know. I know there are good Zelda games. I've only beaten a few of them to like fully completed a few of them. And Ocarina of Time is one of them, and that's one of the ones that people say is like the best Zelda. And Ōkami blows it out of the water even. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. And I like, this game gets like a lot of praise and like is well known and loved and all that stuff, but I still feel like not enough people have played this game or played this game. Because like out of everyone I know, like personally in real life, I'm the only one who's played this game. Even though I bought it for a couple friends too, like... Okay, cool. Like one friend tried it, like she started it, and then never finished it, or never even played that much of it. And then another friend, I bought it for him. And I don't think he's ever touched it. But it's like, both of those friends are kind of huge weebs, and so it's like, this game is like super Japanese. Like, I mean, it is Japanese, and like, it's like just all Japanese culture and folklore, mythology, all that stuff. And they're, I don't know, they would love it, but then they're like, nah. And it's like, okay, you don't know what you're missing, but okay. I don't know. This game, I don't know, I guess it got plenty of attention and it gets plenty of attention, but it needs more. It's also super accessible, so it's like, it doesn't make sense that, I mean, I guess it's just, it's, oops, that was really bad. I wanted to stop after I started and I realized I messed it up. Oh, I guess it counts. That looks like a hook, like a fish hook. Not a V. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have, like, it's an original title. It's not like a sequel. It's not a, it's a Zelda game that is not named after Zelda. So there's a huge group of people who will never ever give it a chance because it's not a sequel to something else or related to something else. Henshina Go-Go. It's isn't that beautiful, Joe? 4 circles. But yeah, I don't know. It sucks that like a lot of people, you'll be like, hey, play Ōkami, it's so good, and they're just gonna be like, but that's not a sequel to Zelda or another Zelda or another like sequel in a property that I like a lot. Ōkami is not. If it was, it's like, it's almost like people think like if it was good, if it was actually good, it would have a whole series and not just one small little sequel on the 3DS or on the Nintendo DS. Bought it for $10 thinking it was going to be a short little game. Wasn't expecting a 50-hour game. I think you did pretty well with your $10 that you spent originally. I think I did the same thing. I'm pretty sure I got it on sale for something cheap. Maybe $15 or $20, but I also didn't know what I was in for. Like, I knew the game was going to be like 40 hours-ish at least. But I didn't know. I think my first playthrough was probably around like 50 hours or so. But I wasn't prepared for. Hold on. Okay. I don't know. I know it's a kanji. I think that's like the heaven kanji, but I don't know how to say it. I would say 10, but I don't think. I think that's like whatever the Japanese pronunciation where. Hold on, let me look it up. Cause there's like the what do they call it? I don't know. There's like 2 ways to pronounce every kanji. And there's like the way it's pronounced when it's by itself, and then the way it's pronounced when it's like attached to something. Okay, so it is the heaven kanji. Oh, it is 10. 10 for the own reading, and then the kun reading is ama. Okay. Want a PS2 copy? I I don't have a PS2, but I would like to have a copy because I have this on PC, Switch, PS4, and PS5. Like not, oh, I have the PS4 version and or not PS4 and PS5, PS3 and PS4. And it's not like, oh, it's the, hold on. That's bad. But yeah, it counts. Okay. Oh, it doesn't count. No. Let me do it right. I have it on PS3, PS4, Steam, and Switch, and maybe Wii U. I don't remember, or Wii. I can't remember if I ever bought it for the Wii, and I'm not like I haven't checked because I have all my older games all packed up and kind of hard to reach, and so okay, I got it. So if I wanted to check, I would have to like dig through a bunch of stuff, and it's very annoying. But I know I do not have a PS2 copy, but since I own it on everything else, I might I'm tempted to get a PS2 copy and the Wii copy if I don't have the Wii. Like that's like the other thing is like part of me wants to just like complete my collection of Ōkami and get a PS2 and a Wii version to make sure I have a Wii version, but then I don't want to go like looking through my stuff one day and be like, oh, now I have 2 copies. Oh well. But I also don't want to buy a PS2 copy without a PS2. Finally. That one's so long. Okay. What else am I missing? 44. Oh, but yeah, when I played the game, oh, Devilgate Trial, so not doing that yet. 49. Oh, there's a mask, and I have to give it to that. Okay. I didn't know there was more Hayazo. Or maybe I couldn't do it when I did it before. Oh, let me light these torches. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I knew the game was good when I went to play it for the first time, but I didn't think it was going to be as good as it is. Like, I thought it was just going to be a fun game, a good game. But it became my favorite game. Favorite game ever. I don't even have nostalgia for it. Like, it's not like I played it when I was a kid or younger or something. I didn't play it until, like, 2015 or something. And then I've played it 5 times. Okay, water, fire, lightning, slash, lightning. Okay, hold on. Some water, please. Water. Fire. Lightning. Slash. What? Oh, did I not get the lightning guy? I hate this guy. Anyway. Yeah, no. I love this game a lot. Like every time I played it on PS3 and PS4. One of them I played it on twice. So I played it on like PS3 once and twice on PS4, or twice on PS3 and once on PS4. But I 100%ed it every time, and then I played it twice on Steam. 100% both times, where like I did 100%, and then when I went to play it again like a year later, instead of doing New Game Plus, I just did a new file and 100%ed it again. And now I'm playing it on the Switch because I was going to play it on Steam and I was gonna finally do New Game Plus, but the Steam version makes my mic pop like when I'm streaming, or like when I use my mic at all, and so I was like, it's not working, and so I ended up Just being like, well, I haven't played the Switch version yet, so let me get 100% file on the Switch version. Did that get him? Is that the guy? Yes. I can't remember if it's slash lightning or... I think it's slash lightning. It's not. It's lightning slash. I shouldn't have been talking as I was doing that. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know, I love this game a lot. And, wait. I try to play it at least once a year, but the last time I played it was a couple years ago. I hate this guy. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. It's like, I don't know. The order is what keeps getting me. I mean, it's obviously the order, because, like, you can tell what you need to do just by the color they are. Okay, slash, water, fire, lightning, lightning. The other thing is, like, once you're in this, it's hard to see. So, like, and stuff like that happens. Where it's like, I can't see, but I'm trying to, like, line it up. And then it just ends up giving me a slash instead of... Like, I tried to make it curve so it wouldn't give me a slash, but it still gave me a slash anyway. And I don't have fire around me, so I can't. And I don't want to take the time to switch my weapon. Hopefully that doesn't hit the lightning guy. Okay. Oh, I don't remember which lightning. I'm gonna guess. If I would have thought about it for a second longer, I would have picked the bottom guy. God, I hate this so much. Because this is like a... I don't know, it's the order that keeps screwing me over. But it's... Also, if I didn't let him run away so far, it wouldn't have been a big deal. Because I still would have had it fresh on my mind. But, it's like the stupid, blockheads where you have to, like... Not only do you have to hit them in the very perfect spot, but you have to memorize the order. Lightning, slash, water, fire, lightning. Lightning, slash. I can't see him because my ink's in the way. I can't see him. Okay, I see him. Water. Did that work? No. Oh, it did. Okay. No, it didn't. And this tree's in the way now. Water. Come on. Why? God, that's all. Like, that's what I was complaining about. Is like so obnoxious. Is like there's things that are like in the way, so you think you're on him, and you think you got him, and it's like, oh, I just hit a tree or a lantern or something else. Whatever. Anyway, that guy sucks. That quest is probably my least favorite out of all of them. Because, like, even the blockheads are, like... I don't know, the blockheads are easy. You just, like... Well, they're not easy, but... Like, the last one is hard, but... You just... You get it wrong, and it's over, and you can just restart it immediately and try again. But with this guy, you have to, like, run all the way back to the rock, cut it open, skip through his dialogue, and then chase him down and do it all over again. Like, you have to wait for it to show you the order, and then chase him down and do it all over again. Hopefully, I'm still wearing the mask. Okay, good. I was like, I can't remember if I gave it to this guy or the guy outside. Because I didn't talk to the guy outside. Anyway, I like how I'm talking about how much I love this game, and then I just start complaining about it. Because, the one quest. Anyway. Do I have... Okay, I'm still missing 2 treasures, and then... That guy gave me the bead already. Okay. 50 Camellia. Okay. So I never finished this one. I have to make the trees and then make it rain. I don't remember where they are. Okay. I do remember. My shoulder. Hello? Why? What? Oh, I have to wait for... Are you kidding me? Is it because the time change happened in the middle of that? Okay, wait. I mean, something went wrong last time. Okay. Wait, that didn't give me... What? Oh, okay. I had to talk to him again. Dude, I love this game so much. Like, that's like one of my favorite quests there. Like, doing their little thing. Because the little girl knows she sees the markings the whole time and the sister doesn't believe it. But then you get through, like you do it all, and then she's like, wait, I can see it. I believe in the gods now. And it just makes it, I don't know, like the ending of the game. I mean, I'm literally right at the end of the game. I went all the way up to the arc. Like, we have the arc and we can go finish the game, but I wanted to clean up before I did that. But like, it's right there. I already know the ending and I know what's coming, and it's like that quest right there. It like amplifies the ending. It makes it more fun, or more like emotional. Like, it's fun to see everyone and knowing that you did their quest. It's like, okay, it makes sense. Like I was saying before, I've never not done their quest and not like done everything when I beat the game. So I don't know if you just skip on if you skip a lot of side quests and stuff like that, if those people just don't show up in the cutscene. Anyway. Defeat Komoso's monsters within 30 seconds. Seon City Aristocratic Quarter. For him to be in Seon, first the demons in his challenge in Kamiki and Kusa Village must be defeated. 12 and 25 seconds. I don't think I did the Kusa Village one. 53. Submerged chests to the eastern side of the giant bridge. 56 inside the electrical box and Gens Tower. Okay. Let me go do those two. Which way's east? Okay. Just want to make sure I was facing north. I think there's a few chests out here that I've never picked up. Okay, I'm not seeing any chests. What? Unless this isn't the bridge that it's talking about. It says submerged chest to the eastern side of the giant bridge. This bridge is pretty giant. Submerged chest to the eastern side. Wait, how did I... Oh. I was on this side. But I guess when I cross over, Okay. Why wasn't that showing before? And it showed up and then disappeared as soon as I started running towards it. Oh, come on. Okay. Taking its sweet time. Okay. Do I have to go all the way back to this side? Okay. I still have to do all the fishing too. I gotta remember to do that. I should make a save. Well, I guess I'll save before I go into the arc anyway. Because I was going to say I need to make a save so that if I do forget something or miss something, I can just reload. But the only things I can miss are the treasures and some beads. Treasures and beads, but... who's this? Is this the one who sings or sang at me? Whatever. Wait, where's the clock tower? Excuse me, man. Oh, I had this burrito for lunch from El Pollo Loco, I think. And it was fantastic. I don't even really like El Pollo Loco. Like, it's not bad or anything, but I don't care for it too much. Like, I never go to get it if I'm hungry or whatever. It's usually like my family gets it, like my mom or something. Like today, like she was going to get lunch from El Pollo Loco and she's like, "Do you want anything?" And I looked up their menu because I was like, I don't know what they even have, like, other than chicken. And it's like Mexican food, so like I was expecting to see burritos and tacos and whatnot. But there's a burrito, it's like chipotle avocado something chicken burrito, and I was like, let me get that. Oh, I still don't have that gimmick here. Can I just like draw it for him? Oh, he probably just teaches me how to spawn lightning by this. I can't remember, but I've done it before, but I don't need it anymore because I got the lightning on my back. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that burrito was good. And then when I came home, like my mom was already home, and she was talking to my brother and his wife. And like I walked in and she's like, "What do you want for dinner?" And I was like, "I'm going to sleep, so I don't care." And they're like, "All right, so you don't care what we get?" And I was like, "Nope, get whatever you want. I'll eat whatever you guys get when I get up." And then when I got up, there was El Pollo Loco, and I was like, I had El Pollo Loco for lunch, but this was different. Like, it wasn't another burrito. It was like the actual just chicken. It's 70. Lame. Give me a discount. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, whatever. I ate like a bunch of the well, I had like 2 pieces of chicken and some mac and cheese, beans, rice. Why did I go all this way? But I don't know, like their chicken is good. I like the skin on the chicken. Like I've talked about chicken and not liking the skin. Like KFC's chicken, The skin is good, but it's too greasy, and then also the chicken ends up really greasy because of the skin, because of what they do to like make, I don't know, what they do to their chicken. And so like I end up not liking it overall because it's just too greasy. Whereas El Pollo Loco, the chicken is very not greasy and the skin is very good. And it's not like fried all crispy. It's just like, I don't know, thin. Oh, I can't. They don't have a mermaid thing in Kusa Village. I'm supposed to use the mirror. Anyway, that burrito was so good, and I was like, dang, like maybe I should eat more things on the menu at El Pollo Loco that aren't just the chicken. Cause that's usually like most of my experience eating food at El Pollo Loco is just either, I don't know what the burritos. They have like these small burritos. I think they call them grillers or something. I think Taco Bell also calls them grillers, but like these very small burritos, and then the chicken. Those are like the things that I've eaten the most. So I never even really considered that they would have like big old burrito, because the burrito was huge, not huge, but like taco truck size, like taco truck or Mexican, like actual Mexican restaurant size, big old burrito. Where am I going? Kusa. Excuse me. I'm probably gonna call it soon, just cause like I'm tired and I should get good sleep before I do that safety course tomorrow. Like I probably won't get all the beads. Like this might be the last one I do. Oh wait, let me do that. I'll only put that on so I could grab that dude real quick. I'm looking for the gimmick gear. Gimmick gear is. Buy from the tools merchant. When? Oh, you have to beat Ida in a race 3 times. Huh. Okay, wait. Where is this guy? I think he's over by... I think he's this way. What is that? Oh. I saw like a light underneath the thing. Yeah. I have 25 seconds to one-shot these guys. Let me mess that up, because it's the cut, not the bomb. Did you say 14? I wonder if like messing up my bomb and like like holding that there and scribbling like that counts. Like the time counts down even if you use a celestial brush, so you pause it basically. Anyway, let me go back. I'm not sure where he's gonna be. Also, let me actually grab 8 more demon fangs before I go back, so that I can buy that thief's glove or whatever. Trying to see where he's gonna be in Seon. It's just in the aristocratic quarters, so I'll have to look for him a little bit. I was say, okay, now the enemies don't want to show up. Oh, nice. I was say, okay, well, we got 2. Now we got 3. So we only need 5 more. And then I don't think I need Demon Fangs ever again. Except to buy, like, little miscellaneous things, like the charms if I want or something. Like, I'll probably end up doing that of, like, okay, if I pass by a merchant for a Demon Fang guy with Demon Fangs, I'll just buy... Great. I'll just buy some charms. Why did it do that? Like, I was looking at this guy, and then it tried to, like, target the dude I killed. Okay. It's 2 more? I need 3 still. Excuse me. I thought I did all these ones. They better give me that fang. Okay. So I only need 1 more. I think I could have not killed... Oh, yeah, see. Let's say not killed the fish, so another guy would spawn in. But, oh well. I haven't done any of these ones. I was hoping to try and grab 1 more and hopefully get another thing knocked off the list. And now they're all gone. I'm not even going to try to look for more. I'm just going to do this. That was not what I did. That was not even close to a fireball. Or inferno, whatever. Okay. Where is the mermaid? Okay. So I'm gonna buy the thing from the Emperor first. And then I guess just wander around until I see the dude. Or I guess if I see him on my way to the Emperor. So I guess Fridays at my work are like dress down days. I don't know. My mom texted me at 5:30 this morning to be like, by the way, Fridays are dress down days in like quotations. And she's like, so you can wear jeans, etc. And I didn't know what the etc. meant. But I was like, I'm gonna wear jeans then. And so I wore jeans today, but then I like noticed that like, I don't know. everyone, like, people are just wearing, like I still wore, like, a collared, like, polo shirt or whatever. Uh, like, button, like, had, like, the 3 buttons or whatever. Um, but, like, other people were just wearing, pants and t-shirts and, like, whatever. And I was like, I could have just worn a t-shirt today. And, like, I would have, but I didn't want to, like, go that far on without knowing for sure, or without knowing too much about, like, the actual policy. So I'm gonna have to, like, either talk to my mom or talk to someone else at work to be like, what exactly does this mean? Is it the wind? What was it? Oh yeah. That was easy. I think you're supposed to get 30 seconds for that one. 13. Okay. So 62. If this one is like super easy. North Hiroshima Coast. West Island with the long dock and the fishermen at night. 62 to 66 are all North Hiroshima Coast. One is a Devil Gate Trial Cave. Do I have the treasure box? No. Okay, well then, let me save. And I'm gonna call it here for tonight. How do I leave? Because I want to go back to... well, let me... I guess I'll just go to the North Hiroshima coast. I don't know if this... No, this does have one, right? Or it does have one of these. Or it's like right outside the gate. Oh yeah, okay. They're all around me. Oh. Okay. Let me save. Wait, they have... oh. They have one of these mirrors and the mermaid thing here. So I can go anywhere. Okay, anyway. That's it for tonight. That safety course is supposed to end at 5 tomorrow. And I'll be back by probably like 5:30, so I can get a decent chunk of sleep in before I stream tomorrow night. As long as like nothing gets in the way, nothing else comes up or whatever. Because I know Honda's going to San Francisco to hang out with Joe, and I wanted to go too, but I don't think I'll be in the mood to do it after like the whole day is done, right? Because I'm gonna be like on this range or whatever for 8 hours, and then probably just gonna come home and take a shower and go to sleep, and then wake up and stream. So like unless they both come to come like here, because I think even if it's just Honda who comes back and Joe stays in San Francisco, I probably won't want to hang out with Honda just that late by just us. That's the thing, is like I hung out with Honda last Saturday, and he's asked a couple times this week to hang out, and I want to, but it's like I'm just too tired, and like I want my own, like I want my time to myself, and like during the week is like harder to hang out because like he can't stay for very long because I'm not gonna stay up that late and then like I have to work the next day. And now my brother's here, so that guest room is taken up, and he'll have to like sleep on the couch or sleep in my little brother's beds or something, which is kind of weird. I mean, I don't think it's that weird, but I think like I wouldn't have a problem sleeping in their beds because they're my brothers, but like they're not in their beds, they're not here right now, so it's not like that he has to share a bed with them or something. It's literally just like they're not here, so those beds are open. But like for me, yeah, it's like I don't know, they're my little brothers. I don't care. I've shared beds with them before, like literally, like I don't know, like we stayed at hotels where we only have 2 beds, so it's like 2 people to a bed or whatever. And they're my little brothers, so it's not like I don't know, it's not weird, but like for other people, right, family stuff, I can see it being weird to sleep in someone else's bed. But I've done that too, like when I was younger, and I would spend the night at my friend's house. I would usually, I slept in his sister's bed a few times while she was gone. Like we would hang out. I would go over to spend the night, and then his sister would go to spend the night at her friend's house. And so her bed was open, and I would sleep in her bed. But I don't know. That's kind of different because we were all around the same age and we all knew each other. Whereas like me asking Honda or telling Honda like, hey, do you want to sleep in my little brother's bed, and he's like 30 years old and they're 14, that's kind of weird, that age gap. But also, it's just a bed. I don't know, it's just wash the stuff afterwards or before and after. But anyway, I don't know, I don't know, I'll see. Like that's because that's the thing, is like I was saying, I like he's wanted to hang out, and I'm like I'm not in the mood or too tired. I'm too tired so that when I wake up in the evening, like nighttime, to like be up, it's too late. And also like I want my time, like I want to be alone, right? Because like I'm introverted, asocial, all that. I don't know, I like having friends, but I don't want to share a physical space with anybody. Like I just want to be left alone. But I don't know, but then I feel bad because like he's here for, you know, however long, and not hanging out with them just feels, I don't know, I was gonna say mean, but I don't know, no one's entitled to my time, right? Because it's the same thing when Akira comes over and like he's in town, and I'm like, okay, we'll hang out for a night or 2, but I'm not gonna spend, like, I don't care that you're bored and want to hang out with someone. I'm not, and I don't. Right? But anyway, that's it for tonight. I'll be back probably tomorrow night, as long as everything, I don't know, is normal. And then we'll finish clean up and finish the game, and then we'll see what Sunday looks like. But anyway, that's it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I will be back. Goodbye.